Alright, welcome on into the stream, everyone. How are you all doing this afternoon? Day, night, morning, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods, welcome. Glad to see you. Good to see we have Just Yes on in, welcome. Anyone else is there that hasn't quite on commented, welcome as well, good to see you. Even if you're being sneaky at the moment, so welcome on into our Babylon stream. So we are coming on back from the last time, where we actually have a different, kind of a different save this time, because in the most recent hotfix, the patch that I care about the most is that they have switched it, or they've changed it, fixed it up so that way your dynasty, if you were to become the heir of the court, so here in Mesopotamia, the Assyrian minor faction starts as the head of the court, and you can very quickly become the heir as Adad, which we did in this one, and then when he dies, or if something happens to him, where he's no longer able to become or be the king of the universe, that then transfers over to you. Which has happened here once more. So we've got all of the same things we had previously, where we've got the competency powers, or the competency points, and the royal inspired troops power going. We already have a ton of the legitimacy as well, which means no one's going to be a pretender for quite some time. The difference is we didn't quite go across the Tigris just yet. I believe this is the Tigris over here, into the Elamite lands. We are still fighting kind of in Babylon proper and up the Euphrates. Because the Duranki actually claimed Larak this time before we managed to do so. So I got Malgu, they got Larak, so they've got the bronze production, and we're going to have to probably be dealing with them quite soon. I've broken a lot of our deals with them, so we are going to be circling back around and smacking them on the head quite soon. If we come into our dynasty tree, we'll notice that I have already married off our daughter to Bel of Ur, try to get our relations going there. We've also married our son and heir to Tiamat via diplomatic marriage. Of Ur as well, to continue to kind of make that relationship boost up as much as possible. We're going to try to actually confederate Ur first, and just kind of bring them into our faction via the kind way. And actually, now we can kind of take a look at what our dynasty has accomplished as well, which is awesome. Well, I've renamed it to the First Mesopotamian Guild Dynasty, after our own guild. So you can get heir to the throne. That's a cool mechanic. Oh yes, indeed. So last time, because it kind of bugged out in our Babylon campaign, because if you become the heir to... so you can be adopted into the ruling family for the entire dynasty, even if it's not your own family. So we became friends with Assyria very early on and became adopted into their overall family, even though we weren't in their faction. And so also because of our relationship with them and our overall legitimacy, we became their heir quite fast. So if something happened to Assyria's leader, which I'm pretty sure he just died in combat, you then are able to take over as the king of the universe rather quickly without any bloodshed. As you can see, we're already the king of the universe, and the king of Babylon is currently, I believe it's Astragoth. Astragoth Ironhand. So the other thing we were doing for this fun Babylon campaign is I'm going to make sure all of our lords are kind of named after different Chaos Dwarf lords that I'm aware of. I don't know that many, of course. I know the three legendaries and Gorth the Cruel, so we've got to get all that out and about right now. You can get children? Okay, so they actually planned out the system well now. Yeah, so they did a whole... if you've missed the other campaigns, they've got a whole family tree system now where you can marry off your children, of course, to other factions for diplomatic relations and things of the like. Pretty dang cool. You can also appoint a scion, which is like a basically you can override whatever your oldest, because normally the heir just becomes automatically your oldest male son of the faction leader, and you can override that by appointing a scion, and the scion is a character that their bodyguard unit is not going to cost upkeep. So even if they're not necessarily the oldest male, which if they are going to become whoever is the heir becomes the scion automatically, but you can appoint one kind of thing. But their bodyguard unit isn't going to cost any upkeep whatsoever, which is pretty cool. If the heir is not a relative to the current supreme ruler, they'll find they're found their own dynasty, and then that dynasty will have its own aspects through their deeds, which we're going to actually show off here pretty soon. This is a fantastic system. We've also gotten pretty lucky here, where we've got two children all right off the bat. We've got ooh, this is we're gonna trip over these names like crazy. Siptu-Ulza or Ulzi, Siptu-Ulzi. This is a baby boy of 4, and we've got Davchina, who is just born. Our daughter here already has 2 children with Bel over from Ur. We've got Inusat, who's 2, and then Ushlotum. Ooh, we're gonna trip on all these. Who is 1. But if we look into our dynasty tree itself, we can see all of the factions that we've actually adopted into our own faction, or how they're through vassals. So we have vassalized the Gu-Edin faction this time instead of Assyria. And so you can kind of see everyone that we've brought into our faction here. In Assyria, we have adopted into our own dynasty. I don't remember doing so with Likbagas, so I think we got just kind of we inherit the ones that Assyria had as well. So Likbagas and Inerta are all part of our dynasty tree, even though we didn't actually adopt them ourselves. But we can now kind of come on over and see our dynasty itself and see everything that we've done. We started off with he's the dynasty's lifeblood for having just 3 children. The ultimate of achievements there, I guess. And the different accomplishments that you actually are going to be achieving are going to change how your dynasty is going to be getting buffs too. So there's a buff for each different kind of ethos that you take on here. I've only ever seen a couple of them, and I promise you I don't have them memorized. We'll have to get a list of them. But for now, we are on the Devout, which, as long as you have, I think it's the most, you only have to have 1 for it to activate. But as long as you have the most of a certain number in one of the categories, that'll be the one that's active. So we currently have the Pious, Devout ethos, which is going to make our prayers last longer and have our morale for our bodyguards be 10% higher faction-wide, which is pretty cool. And that'll be scaling up as we gain more and more achievements for this dynasty. So the ones we have currently are ensuring Babylon's prosperity by building up Babylon to tier 5. We've got observing the devotions of Adad-Shuma-Asur by interacting with shrines twice. It's very easy to build up the devout ethos just by interacting with shrines multiple times with all of your different generals. We've got observe the devotions of Draz-Hoeth as well. We sanctified Bitperi Amuru, which will give us we are given to us for building up 2 shrines in 1 province. See, it's very, very simple to build that on up. We undertook a wide-scale war. We've got a war on 2 factions, which gives us the warmonger epithet. Actually, also, each of these different accomplishments gives you an epithet that you can give to your ruler. What we had last time, where we were giving our epithet because the dynasty tree was broken, it crashed the game immediately. So we luckily won't have that. We can actually switch up his name according to what we want to make him known as. Can your lord officially die then, or does it play just like in the fantasy games and he just gets wounded? No, he will die if he is slain in battle. I think there are, I may be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure there are a few ancillaries that give them a chance to be wounded instead of being killed outright. But if they die, all of all of the skill points and everything that they built up over time is gone, and their heir takes on as the ruler of your faction. It's pretty cool. We've got conducted extensive trade with Assyria. We've been trading for 10 consecutive turns with Assyria. We vassalized Gu-Edin. Gives us some shrewdness. We established dominion over Bitperi Amuru. And then we made 2 allies or vassals, giving us the Master Negotiator epithet, which is what we have now. We are the Obi-Wan Adad, the Master Negotiator. We are currently at war, so instead of going across the Tigris, which we haven't just yet, we will be circling back around eventually. The Gu-Edin are our vassal here, to our north. They are mostly food settlements. They've got 1 wood and 1 bronze, which is kind of why I did vassalize them. It was either that or we were going to punch them in the face and take their goodies. Okay, now that's actually super cool. Makes losing a very good lord now much more punishing and gives you an actual reason to have heirs then. I'm intrigued. I agree, just yes. I really am enjoying Pharaoh Dynasties. I think it's going to be a fantastic kind of a secondary title here for our channel. So for what we've got going on right now, I've got Adad, the Master Negotiator. You can see you can come over to this epithet here, and you can change it up to whatever one you have. Some of these are kind of strange, where if you give him the lifeblood of Adad-Shuma-Asur, this whole thing is his epithet, and it goes in front of this, so he has a double name there. We're going to keep him the Master Negotiator. His army is not nearly as upgraded as we had last time. We do have the High Royal Guard, which are our King of the Universe specific elite unit. And then we have the Babylonian Specialists, which are the King of Babylon elite unit that comes to the court. We have just a couple of Akkadian militia spearmen, but just kind of a very, very basic army. We've been annihilating guys with just swarms of farmers. It's been great. As you see here, just nothing but Akkadian farmers, some slings, and some spears. I found that very fast spear runners with high lethality on their hits, every single time they do land a stab on someone, they have a 14% chance just to outright kill that unit. Just ignoring health and everything like that. So it makes these fast spear runners quite a bit more useful than they would otherwise be. You lock guys in place with the Salulu, and then you bring the spears around to give them the old uber poke. So we're surrounding the city of Edu here, which is where we're going to start off our battle. We are fighting the... What is this faction? The Nudamont faction. Previously, I think we were making deals with the Nudamont, but we've kept them just at arm's length long enough to go ahead and give them the karate chop to the head. After we deal with this squad, we are going to turn right back around and go after the Elamites, because I did, like I had in the last episode, I really wanted to use the Elamite troops because they have a lot of really cool specialized missiles. They've got poison arrows, which drop stamina. They don't do damage over time. CA is pretty spooked about giving damage over time effects to too many units or any units at all, which is fair. It gets out of hand quite quickly. But we've got good old Astrogoth here, and I guess I'll try to stay on topic. The other specialized missile they have is the heavy slings, which are basically slings that'll act much more like arrows, which are just fantastic. The heavy slings, they act more like arrows, but they have even more damage. They chug big old rocks at enemies, and they don't like it much at all. So we've got Astrogoth here this time with a sniping bow. So if he's hidden, he will not be spotted while he is shooting his arrows. He gets 10% more damage. This time Zatan did not fall in combat, but I have still sent him on off to another faction. I don't know if I can see. I figured you could through the Dynasty tree where we have sent him off to. But I don't think we can. Maybe we can through diplomacy real quick. But you can basically take a general or even one of your family members, that's one of the male generals, and basically force, let's see if I can show it. I don't want to adopt anyone to a dynasty at all. I mean, we're going to be fighting the Duranki pretty soon, but we'll just kind of show.
Sight for sore eyes.
Oh, I can't. He has no one I can forcibly... I guess he already has an heir. So if a faction doesn't have a current heir, you can basically give one of your generals over to them. They leave your faction, join that faction, and then as soon as that faction leader dies, they basically become the heir immediately. So if they die, they become the leader. And then you get a huge boost to your diplomatic relations because they used to be part of your faction, which is a pretty fantastic way of securing allies over time. On top of marrying off your children, of course. You can also give legitimacy over. I don't know if this in the hotfix they say they have fixed this on up, but I don't tend to like to give our legitimacy. The more you have, the higher your diplomatic chances are in those agreements, and also in your court. The higher your legitimacy is, the less chance the enemy has to actually successfully complete any kind of plot against you. So because of our legitimacy and how far he is away from it, they have a 0% chance right off the bat, even with some increased plot levels. I think it's up to level 3, which is, I think, the highest it can go to. And they have a 0% chance to succeed, which is just great. You really just want to keep buffing up your legitimacy as high as you can. Also, it does keep the enemy, or I guess the rival factions, from declaring a civil war on you and trying to take the throne. Just kind of allowing you to do what you will. And the higher up that legitimacy goes, the higher up your royal powers will go as well. So the ones here that give you the inspired troops or competency, you'll start gaining even more points per turn, which is pretty cool. The king of the universe, I can't show off all of them right now. The traits aren't nearly as good as the ones for Egypt, Hatti, or the Achaean, but I still think they're just fine. They're much more for your military and less for your overall economy. Alright, I think that's just about it for getting caught up. We are back to Hammurabi the Lawmaker, but this time I've gone for a civic code right off the bat, where we're increasing happiness, increasing our food production, and then dropping recruitment costs, or I guess increasing recruitment costs for one-handed clubs, because we don't really have very many of those. So that doesn't really affect us all that much. We're also establishing a new law where we have more ammunition for our longbows, or just bows in general, and then more missile damage for slings, and then again weakening our clubs by making them slower. Or unfortunate clubs. We've increased our civics to rank 4, which, if you haven't seen the Hammurabi the Lawmaker, it basically just allows you to pass laws of either the civic or military variety. You can't mix these two together, you have to pick one or the other, but they allow you to either stack up buffs or debuffs to pass laws and change up how your faction and your campaign's going to work. So you can see all the different things you can change. Most of these are increasing. I believe you can decrease how much food you're producing as well if you want to speed up how fast it takes for your law to actually come into play. So you'll see it takes a amount of turns for your laws to come on in. Every buff you put on in there increases it by a certain amount, and every debuff you put actually is going to, or I guess I mixed it. So every buff you put on there is going to increase how long it takes for that law to come into or become established. And then every negative trait you put on there is going to increase it. So each positive one here is going to actually increase it by 3 turns, while that negative bump to speed drops the how long it takes by 2 turns. So it's kind of a give and take there. If you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, you just can stack up as many buffs as possible. But if you want to kind of blend it up, or for taking hits to start parts of your empire you don't care about, it allows you to pass those laws quite a bit faster. Every time you do, you get this Kuduru resource, which is going to allow you to upgrade those laws. You need a certain amount of Kuduru to increase the rank by 1. And you can see different effects that get unlocked as you hit those different ranks. You're also able to take your Kuduru and come on in and immediately complete research with a certain amount of it. So you can see here for 6 turns, it's going to take 12. So it takes about double the Kuduru for the turns if you want to instantly complete research. But either way, instantly completing research is always insanely good. I think that's just about everything, though. And a couple of expired barters will come up to the treasury just to take a quick look, see if there's anything I really cared about. Well, was giving us stone.
How can I assist you, friend?
I don't think they have that much of it anymore, though. We've been siphoning so much from them this campaign. Let's go ahead and increase the amount of wood we're sending them. Maybe not by that much. Barter a little bit. There we go. These long-term deals are incredibly useful. As you can see, just through all the barters and treaties. Because the treaties aren't that's the things like the non-aggression pact, but the barters alone have given us 28 diplomatic relations with them. So really early on, if you're having issues being declared war on in Pharaoh, definitely use your trade to your advantage and do small deals, because each deal you do pass or do actually successfully negotiate will give you 3 additional relations with them. For the gods we have right now, we've got Marduk and Ninurta. I'm going to go ahead and devote Putersin, our son, to Marduk. Dedicating him gives him a less chance to die of old age, which once you're, on default at least, once your generals hit rank 80, or generals or civilians hit the age of 80, they then have a 2% chance to die that turn, and then it increases by 2% every turn, or every year after that. So depending on how many years you have for turns per year, that'll be how long it takes for that year to happen. So if it's 3, it'll take 3 years for it to be then to turn 81, and then at that point it'll have a 4% chance to die, and so on and so forth. You can change that in the campaign customizations to make them either fully immortal, make them die faster, or make them a little bit more old age before they start feeling the effects. We're just going to go ahead and jump into the fight now. It's been long enough.
Perish, you fool.
This man's name is Durgalzu, and he's got a whole bunch of farmers. They are going to be inside a settlement, so we're going to have to crack them on in. We have used the Inspired Troops ability from our Royal Powers there, which is going to give us more melee defense, 5% more attack, and then more replenishment for the whole army. So we are going to be hitting a little bit harder. We have quite a bit more defense. Looks like 5 defense is better than 5% attack. Does make sense. We do have greatly the advantage in slings, though, so let's go ahead and jump in to the field. And I'll try to get caught up on comments. Hey, everyone. Hey, Tyler, man, welcome on in. Waiting for a large 2.1 patch, but lots of minor annoyances that bugs need to be ironed out. I do agree, but I think a lot of the bugs... I've got... also, there is a community bug fix mod, which, of course, shouldn't be necessary, but in the meantime, while they are packaging those up, it's a fantastic one. I've got that one applied now. I need to get it in the description. Wait, so you played like Bretonia with no cav? Amazing. Well, pretty much. It's nothing but farmers. We'll go ahead and deploy here. There's no reason to wait for any other kind of stormy effects to happen. So we're just going to grab all of our lads, bring them on over to where the enemy reinforcements is. So you'll notice the reinforcement bubbles, at least for your troops, they're very accurate. For the enemy, they're not. So they can kind of appear anywhere along this coastline here between these 2 rivers, which is nice and spooky. A minor Thracian faction with 1 region was able to pump out 3 stacks of tier 1 units somehow on hard. Yeah, they have a little bit of an overtuning on the AI cheats. I will not dispute that one. And Thrace's units are so cheap anyway, they pretty much all only cost food until the late tier. that you're able to get a lot of units quite quickly. We're just going to set up a bunch of kind of a kill box here with all of our slings and arrows. Annihilate this general coming on in. Let's make sure we have some Salulu swords to block any kind of nonsense. We can show off some of the units we have here too, so if you haven't seen our Babylon, or I guess our initial Babylon campaign. Also go ahead and throw the spears back on this side for if anyone tries to come on across. Who else we have here? Ooh, swords. We can have them kind of be backup if we need it. Siraku levies in the middle, and we'll have the spear lads stopping anyone from going wide. Do business. Babylonian chariots, which are pretty decent, but they're medium chariots. So they're a little bit slower than the Egyptian skirmish boys. Let's grab all of our infantry here. Realize we haven't grabbed our specialists or our High King Guard, or High Royal Guard, that is. Let's go ahead and show off some units. I'm going to mute for a moment while I grab my coffee.
Gods bless our bows.
Alright, can't be losing my voice already. The High Royal Guard are incredible. All of your court elite units, or just elite units in general, I'm gonna go put this one on down so we can keep an eye on them. They're gonna have lots of armor, very, very high stats. So what they did, you'll probably see lots of the stats are quite a bit higher, and the melee defense and attack is very low. That is because of the lethality trait. So 10% of the time, whenever that blade hits, like we were talking about earlier, that's just gonna outright kill a foe. So they kind of flip the stat, they change the stats up a little bit to make sure that enemies, your battles aren't just completely blender fast. But all of your elite units are going to have lots of traits and abilities to kind of show off how elite they are. They're also going to have higher resistant armor. So what that basically does is your fire and missile fire and melee attacks are going to weaken armor, so it actually is going to protect less of you over time. This will just make it so that it doesn't actually wear down as quickly, so your armor is going to maintain, since you've got such elite good bronze work. The AI is definitely aggressive, in court and on the map. It is, but I really haven't had any campaigns where I've been completely overwhelmed by too many factions. As long as you're keeping up with your diplomacy, you're pretty sound. Keeping up with your diplomacy, making sure you're recruiting units. If you don't keep recruiting units and the AI thinks you're weak, they will declare war on you in like a cascade. It's how the Total War AI works. You always want to keep building up as many troops as your kind of food can handle. Otherwise, you're going to get yourself in lots of fights. What makes these guys extra special is they've got the Loyal to the King effect, which I need to figure out. It doesn't say what it does. We still haven't figured that out, so let's go ahead and grab... Where you at, Dad?
In battle.
He also hasn't gotten lucky enough to gain the chariot this time around. So what does Loyal to the King give you guys? We may have to see when the battle kicks up. But either way, they've got strong vigor, so they don't really get tired all that much. They've got better flanking defense, so if someone tries to flank them, they won't take as many penalties. Steadfast is really great, so again, they won't take as many morale penalties from being flanked. They're kind of different things, so flanking defense improved only helps out with how much damage they're taking. It doesn't help out with their leadership at all. They're also going to ignore a portion of the enemy's armor when calculating lethality chance. We don't know exactly how much, but that makes these blades act more like lightsabers. We would love to see what Loyal to the King has. They have a couple of cool effects too. Won't go too much into what each of these units are, but your Akkadian militia spears are good old sturdy spear unit.
Stay focused.
When your enemy doesn't have large units, you're pretty much just using them as your anvil. They're not going to be doing much killing, but they will hold the line for quite a bit longer than your other units will. They usually have bigger shields and more armor too. Dodd, this time I think we got him a crescent axe, I believe is what it's called. Let's see if I can find it. It gives him a bonus versus large, which is... Well, it says it does on the tooltip. I guess it doesn't. It gives him 13 bonus versus shield. Tooltip is wrong. Oh, there it is. No, he has a charge defense versus large, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the axe is extra. Well, this one's not. That one's got some problems. But this one's extra long. Sorry, bud. They gave you the wrong axe. It's the snub nose. I got your Salulu spears, which are, like I said, a good They're kind of like the young spears, which get buffed up as long as they're near one of your Taskmaster units. So Babylon's faction has a kind of cool interaction similar to the Chaos Dwarves over in Warhammer, where they have the Salulu, which are weak on their own, but a Taskmaster unit, if they're within 100 meters, which is very, very forgiving, will give them 10 more morale, 5 more defense, and 5 more attack. So it makes the unit quite a bit better as long as they're fighting in tandem with the actual civilian levies or the professional troops of Babylon. They're scared of being poked in the back themselves. It just makes them a lot stronger, and they'll stay and fight quite a bit longer. Alright, that's enough babbling. See what I did there? Alright, so these guys actually, well, before it starts, these guys do have the, I'm going to start it and go into slow-mo. These guys do have the basket shields, which are incredibly good at blocking. I think they actually have the highest overall missile block at 75%. Fantastic at being anti-skirmishers. Alright, where are my allies coming in at? All the way over here. Gotta bring them on across. This poor guy's gonna come on in and get immediately jumped. Alright, slings, you guys come on up. Let's hang out right here on the road. Farmers will have you guys charge in waves as this guy gets peppered with arrows. Well, this UI is huge. I think a few of you in comments last time did suggest I shrink the UI size. I might do that next time. Advancing in a hail of arrows. Doesn't seem like the slings are necessarily getting in there, but the arrows are flicking into those shields. Nice. Oh, there come the rocks. He's got a really cool looking shield. All these mechanics are actually really cool. I didn't even think about your characters dying of old age. Oh yes, they do that as well. Yep. I did. We did talk about it, so that would make sense. I am gonna charge these swordsmen in here. Where are you guys going? Oh, I grabbed the wrong slings. That's why we didn't have all the slings running or firing. Alright, you goons, get back over here. You should die quite quickly being surrounded by those two. We're gonna lose a few more than I wanted to, but let's go ahead and turn this unit around. Slings as well. Your Babylonian specialists are cool because they can actually replenish ammo. It'd be quite a bit closer to your allies than you do in Warhammer, where you have to be 10 meters away and it doesn't replenish as much ammo, but it's a pretty cool effect. We'll redo our farmer horde here. We'll grab up our secondary sling horde since we didn't grab the right group last time. Make sure I know who's in the same group here. We'll grab these guys all together. And their missiles too. I thought I had missiles already in a group. Oh, lovely. The groups are all blended up weird. That'll be fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Sacrificing some Salulu, we managed to eliminate this general. No problem. Let's get you guys turned back around, and we'll start moving in to pepper the defenders of this settlement here. We'll have you guys advance. We don't want to go quite into the water just yet. But I will send the Salulu spears wide. Kind of behind everyone else, since they can move so much faster in the mud. For our campaign here, I have turned up the effects on the terrain. So if we click here, the mud is going to, on heavy units, or these guys medium or heavy, let's find out. They're heavy. So the mud is going to slow them down by 35%, drop their charge speed by 40%, and drop their melee defense by 20%, which is pretty insane. You definitely want to be making sure you're fighting in the right terrain. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this, and we'll try to command everyone this way.
Victory beckons. Go there,
See if before it would raise. Yes, it does still. It raises it every single time you drop it back down. We gotta be very careful. Now we can't pull it back up again, otherwise we'll be doomed.
Is that all they could muster?
Let's make sure these guys are all in guard mode. Same thing over here. All of our archers in guard mode. Oh, I guess a lot of you aren't doing really anything useful. Archers come up into this. So Lulu, I'm gonna actually send you guys way wide. This whole squad here. Go around.
We march.
Beautiful. We're going to use our chariots to suss out the enemy archers. They have Akkadian farmers up front, which were perfect for throwing slings at. Throwing rocks at, that is. Advance our swordsmen. Let both of these slings come up on this side, and these two slings come up here. Oop, I mean to grab you two. That's right. And if I miss any of your comments, I'll have to look over here just a moment. I get pretty tunnel vision here on the battles. Have I tried the Troy historical unit mod to flesh out the minor Aegean factions? I have not yet. Is that one over here on Pharaoh, or is it still on just on Troy? I'll happily try that. Actually, don't engage them. I want to use your arrows on the enemy archers if you can. Babylonian chariots, you guys can go ahead and roll up into the mud just a little bit there. Those rocks should start doing really good damage to that group.
We can do it.
Advance.
Time to move.
You guys start throwing. Crack open their skulls. Throwing those rocks there. Let's go ahead and find my specialists. I guess we've got the entire army back here too, don't we?
Time to move.
So we'll leave the wounded
On we go.
swordsmen back. The non-wounded boys can move on in. Specialist slings in, and then
Marksman.
archers can be straight down the middle here. Switch them over into direct shot. They'll be nice and deadly.
Go that way.
I mean, the poor general. He's trying to dodge arrows. More deadly version of dodgeball here. He's gonna try to come across the water after us? Interesting. Alright, Solulu. Go ahead and show them why that's a bad idea. If we get him caught up in the water, he's going nowhere.
Fear me. Time to move.
And these guys are all advancing as well. Look at that. Bold strategy.
Step by step.
See if it pays off for him. We're gonna send all of the farmers in together to hit those militia. I'm just gonna let all of the slings do their work. These other farmers aren't doing anything. You guys come on in and rush these Akkadian militia down. Slings, go after those archers. You three go after that group of archers. Archers will have you guys swap over into direct shot, which gives them 30% lethality.
By your request.
Leave everyone else back. Let's just let the arrows do their work.
Spearman.
Put you guys into spear wall. Bring the axes round. You guys charge through. Switch over into whistling shot mode because there's so much happening.
I was born.
You guys can just go after that group of militia. Go into slow-mo so we can actually see what's happening here. The battle is brutal and fierce. You can tell which are ours because we're rich enough to afford purple for all of our farmers. Meanwhile, the enemy is green. But I guess at this point in time, green, especially this dark, was still a very rich color. You'd have to be pretty wealthy. For Dynasties, it records some of the unique units for the likes of Ajax, Achilles, Odysseus. Not sure if it has balance for lethality. Interesting. I'll have to try it on out. If it's not balanced for lethality, though, it'll make it a little bit funkier because that's a pretty, I would say that's a pretty tough balance to actually strike there. Look at this guy, Brave. Already bloody with probably some of his friends, and the militia swords are coming on in now. We have sacrificed so many farmers. Alright, go ahead and sit in the militia spears. I'm just going to let my Babylonian switch back to the arcing shot. That way we're not doing too much friendly fire. Archers come on around, and we're going to go ahead and take it out of slow motion.
So colorful, like my old tablecloth.
So colorful like my own tablecloth. I'm gonna have you guys rush through. The spears can go take this position in the back. Well, they ran into some guys out in the marshes.
Hack and flash.
So bring the chariots around. We really don't want to charge them in. They'll get shut up too much by friendly fire.
We will not
We
fail.
will have our High Royal Guard do the heroic advance. Getting fought by a bunch of high lethality units at once.
Death from above.
Blades in.
Fight with pride.
Try to focus those archers if you can. That general's gone.
My spear keens
Bring
for
the
blood.
flank in.
Fight
We'll bring the
with
slings. You can see all the blood tainting the water. Pretty sweet effect, even if it's incredibly brutal. Yeah, can you guys deal with these archers first? That would be glorious. Withering hail of arrows.
Death will not take me.
Ooh, a lot of our slings are up in combat. What are you boys up to?
Fight with pride.
Or even in guard mode, being clowns.
Time to move.
Armored slew of swords, you guys fall back. Let the spears move in.
Men,
Go ahead and route
check
this flank here.
armaments. How could it end like this?
How could it end like this? Well, we brought more guys. It tends to do it. We begin to capture the resource point, which will drop morale.
Step by step.
Blaze.
Fesh boys get in after that general. They got that bonus versus shields, which is excellent. I don't think we're going to see the mass route very soon. Lost the enemy running. There goes the general. Marduk has indeed abandoned you.
How could it end like this?
There's no turning this around.
No, death will not take me.
Fantastic first battle. Ooh, what did it do there? Decisive victory. Yeah. Off with his head. You can see it's kind of a longer build axe, more for punching through armor, and I guess taking guys off of their horses as well, or their chariots. Who got the golden sword this time? Looks like it was the archers, which, fair enough. The archers' high lethality on each shot is incredible. Coming in right behind him looks like was the High Royal Guard. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the slings. Yeah, they're able to scythe down lots of farmers with those rocks. We are going to simply go ahead and occupy Edu.
I will guide these people.
I will guide these people.
I shall bring a new era to the
Then I
whole
think-
world.
Astrogoth, how close can we get here? Do we do a... No, we can't. We have to go into March. I'm kind of tempted to.
You shall not
Well, we can just keep
influence
striking
me.
through the Euphrates.
True master of the
Go ahead and
arts.
march over to the fort here.
We set
I don't mind
off
trying to
now.
lure them over.
Your
Only this
heartless
army can
cause
reach us anyway.
revolts me.
My heartless cause.
They call me
Revolts
King
him.
of Babylon, and that is who I am.
Workforce growth. Bronze income sounds great. We finally have our bronze figured out. It's about time to start pumping out some elite troops. We can let the farmers rest. We do have an army coming in from Ishtar because we are at war with
Just
all of
go
the
away.
Ishtaran. They're coming over here from Halban. They're also at war with this group. They believe they're called the Namar. Yeah, the Namar. And so they're going to be dealing with them, hopefully, in due time, especially since they're sending their army over here after us.
I shall
We have
bring a
our
new
son
era
here, which we're going to
to
name
the
him
whole world.
Kevin the Brave. He's our captain for this campaign. Peterson is the name of just kind of your generic name for lots of the Mesopotamian generals. Alright, that's pretty much all we get to for this turn. It says we've got a few barters that are available, and building down here in Babylon, which I'm not going to do. We've got Babylon up to tier 5, and I'm upgrading our military right now, so we're going into the citizen army headquarters, which will give us access to the Babylonian archers, which are our highest tier archer. They've got a nice axe, and they've got 190 range. Pretty good. Being Babylonian actual professional soldiers too. They've got the taskmasters, of course, and urban warriors. So as long as they're inside a settlement, they'll get more speed and a nice bump to their melee attack and defense. They also encourage units around them, so it'll further buff up the leadership on those Solulu. Pretty dang solid. So we do, like I said, we did claim Malagu. I'm waiting for it to go up to tier 3, and we'll start upgrading the gold mine up to the gold mine network. We've got the royal garrison on here as well. That way we've got some nice defenses in place. We've got a few extra Babylonian, or I guess these are, oh, they're armored Akkadian archers. And then the Akkadian warriors are the Kapesh. So we've got some pretty good defenses here in Malgu, which will just be upgraded once it goes up to tier 3. Durkaragalzu is the other settlement we have, which is going up to tier 4. We've got a bunch of food-producing buildings in here, as well as the native muster field to give us the... what realm are we in? I always forget the name. The Matamti native units, which are... they're mostly peasants, and then you get kind of a later elite militia with a Kapesh, which is pretty good. For our Babylon commands, which we have not used just yet, we're basically getting a random Solulu unit added to our special recruitment pool every, I think it's 6 turns, for every cult center settlement you own. And then every single one of those units is going to have a boost to their rank, as long as the higher rank your actual provincial capital is. So the higher rank this goes, the higher rank that your special Solulu units, which will come on in in your special pool here, will just drop below your elite units, and you'll get 1 per, and there'll be a certain rank up to, I think we got one last time, I think I got these guys in at rank 4 immediately, which is pretty cool. Alright, that's all we're going to get to for this turn, though. Let's see how they respond. Beautiful. We'd like to see them come across the Euphrates and try to attack one of our settlements. I'd like to get a nice defense going. Let's go ahead and fast forward through here, which might cause some frame drops. Hey, Valerpa, welcome on in. You also have some fantastic content. Good to see you. Man, the water being tainted with blood was such a cool detail. Yeah, they also have cool things for like the footprints. Like, so you can set the footprints to be a thing, but if they're running through blood or water, their footprints will either be, I guess, moist with water or blood, depending, and it will kind of taper off as the further they're running. Same thing with the chariot wheels, where they'll roll through little pools of blood and they'll drag it with them for some time. It's brutal, but it's pretty cool. So we've got, oh, they're trying to stack up in Rapiku. We definitely need the stone, so unfortunately, you're coming out of there.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
I honestly think it'd be a good idea to... This was one of the... So what do you want to do when you're at war and you're trying to get one of their armies away from their settlements? If you want to kind of set up...
Fine day.
Try to show it off. One of the Mesopotamian lookout posts, which if you interact with it, you'll gain increased ambush chance. This is one of our awesome viewers gave me this tip. But you get increased ambush chance, and then the AI really likes to try to raid all of your settlements that don't have defenses, especially the military ones. You set up in front of it in ambush, they run straight into it like a berserker sensing blood, and you get to get a nice ambush. So here, I'm actually going to try to do it with Astrogoth, where they might attempt to try to take down our Mesopotamian fort here with this stack of 16, or 17.
Rightful ruler
Get the
of
right number. And there's our auxiliaries. Sweet, so we have 1 of each. Alright, that'll work. Armored Solulu spears will at least have a nice bit of defense, 56. So they're on par with our Akkadian militia, but it'll get buffed up further by the Taskmasters. The chariots have wheel blood marks too. Yeah, wild. Agreed. It's pretty awesome. Respect for the care from detail. Yeah, CA Sophia does a fantastic job. It makes me actually pretty excited. Well, I'm sad that a lot of them have been moved off of Pharaoh. They are going to be working, I think, mainly on corn for this next DLC, so they should do a very good job. Can bait with a single general too? Yes, we can as well. Absolutely. I just do not keep... Well, I guess we have plenty of food right now. We can absolutely get another one. I prefer not to on this side, though. So I can get someone else over, because we've got some good recruitment buildings back even at Babylon proper, so we can kind of threaten back from over here. We're not going to get the ambush on that side, but we can get at least another one coming in to punch them in the back of the head. That's going to be a lot of food. Oh, wait a moment. The kin gear are gone. Oh, finally. It wasn't the Elamites that took them out. Alright, our rivals in Karduniash, which they think are our buddies, but they don't know it. They're not for long.
Prince of Ur and protector of
All right,
Nippur.
Adad. Actually, before I do this, I would like to see if we come on into court.
I
We've got
welcome all
3
to my
court
court,
actions because
as long
I
as they
think
show
every single
decorum.
time one of these fails, there's a reason we get more of them. I can figure it on out. If you know, go ahead and shout it on out. But there's a reason you get more court actions, and I don't know off the top of my head. Previously, I did it where with a dot, you have some kind of cool things you can do in court where if someone has a higher chance of maybe blackmailing you and it's 1 turn from completing, you can come on and find the person that's doing it. So if it's a Lam, you can do this royal invective if you have enough gold, and that's going to instantly fail the plot, which gives you... Yeah, I think it's whenever they fail. But whenever it instantly fails, and it gives you an additional court action for every single one that does. So no matter how many, I think it's... Let's see here, I think it's for every single one they have active too. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, all of them fail. And then they start a random plot against you for each one that you do cancel, which kind of allows you to keep stacking up those plots against you, and if they keep failing, it just keeps undermining their legitimacy. He's dropped down to 39, and he keeps starting them, which he's going to fail anyway. It's a rat trap of doom. So we've been messing with Alam quite a bit. Every time you do that, though, it does make them dislike you quite a bit more, so they're down to the -51. We are likely to be at war with Elam before too long here. But we do have 3 court actions. Let's go ahead and drop in, and I would like to gossip with Hannah-Galbat.
Why here and why now?
Ask them for some elite warriors,
I will
because
do
he
so.
has the best in the
This
court, I
time.
believe. And then we'll go ahead and... I think we want to discuss the law with this lad,
What is the
and
news
with...
from Babylon?
We have no more. Okay, I was going to discuss the law with everyone we could. Every time you do, it spends 20 of your relations with them, and you get some Kudu resource, 2 of them each, which is just good for upgrading your stuff. We'll go ahead and pop in another one for military here. Get this up to a rank 8 kind of as fast as we can, or until it starts moving over to tier 3, then we'll switch back over to civics. That's what I like to do, kind of keep it a little bit balanced.
I will win.
High as the gods.
Is the gods. Man, Adad, we definitely... So the Great Mitanni chariots are insane. They don't show it very well here. But they have flaming attacks. So no matter what, they are shooting fire arrows. You can't set them to normal arrows at all. You do want to keep that in mind, because you will light brush on fire, and your own troops that get caught in the way will feel that wrath. But all of their arrows they're shooting are flaming. And then that missile damage is going to burn enemies, dropping their morale by 8-10 seconds. Which is just goofy. Those have insane amounts of missile strength. Not much lethality, because their shots are fire. They have 2 guys in the back of there shooting bows, not just 1. So this damage is a little bit misleading, because they have 2 lads in the back firing arrows.
What a
This is taking that into
fine
consideration.
day.
It could be taking it into consideration, but man, if it's not, these are fantastic. We won't put it in Adad's army, but likely we'll have them with one of our smaller forces, such as Kevin the Brave. Prefer it to be someone near them, but we could use them to some pretty terrifying effect. We could also sneak our way, because there was an army here. We gotta sneak our way across, especially through our vassals' lands, to hit Hallman. Get ourselves a nice gold mine. Let's take a look at my... Oh, not the general. I needed the known factions. See who all's at war with us nearby. Pretty sure it's just the Ishtaran and the Newmont. Everyone else is friendly, at least mostly friendly for now. Except for all of the Elamite factions really don't like us. That should be no trouble at all. So we'll just go ahead and Evan, swing over here and get some trade. I'd love to grab the Shrine to Marduk as well to further drop that upkeep, but we'll just kind of bring him... I don't know how large that army is. We don't want to get ambushed. We'll just switch into an encamp right next to our own. We'll grab... They're going to cost 202 food and more bronze than we have access to. That's alright. We have plenty of stockpile for now. These chariots allow this army to be terrifying by itself. I'll just grab a couple more farmers too.
I seek comrades with vision.
Comrades with vision. I will also go ahead and take this small settlement up to the next tier, that we get even more food out of it.
The world is a beautiful place.
It is indeed. We'll go ahead and grab the armored Solulu swords here.
I see capable warriors only.
Oh, those guys cost bronze too, don't they? Oh, I should have checked that. Bronze is a little bit suspect now. I'll make sure to trade if we're needing it too badly. We could upgrade this. We need the main settlement to be up to tier 2. We need the stone for that. We'll quickly do that, and we'll do the turn there.
I listen. We discuss.
Give me
Anything else?
100 of your stone.
Next time.
Cheeky rat. We'll go ahead and also swing into Assyria, see how much stone they're willing to give us.
But I prefer it.
East may be dull, but I prefer it. Only 1 bronze. How much more stone are you going to give me then? 110.
Happily.
I take it. We'll go ahead and upgrade Edu here. We should be making 3% more bronze will work for now.
Not surprising.
Okay. So I think the strategy is to make them think we're coming back over into this province here. Because the AI likes to be nice and squirrely. They like to try to outthink you. So we're going to try to... We're going to block the river here.
By the stars.
Stop them from coming through this way. If they want to both come after Adad, I really don't mind that.
No compromises.
Adad can handle that, no problem. Also, you want to see what we've gotten on him so far. We've got just some common medium armor, a common medium shield, and then, oh, we've got a new axe. Hang on now. Weighted axe. Raiders and razors. Maybe not. We'll keep the crescent-shaped axe for now. Gives us 8 more damage v shields, and then that charge defense versus large. Then we have the tracker, so less movement for enemy armies. And more battle loot for him. And then, of course, his divine keys of wisdom. Legitimacy and workforce for whatever province he is in. You actually cannot give this over to... so whatever you set, so he starts as the king of Babylon. You can't give it over to this... at least I haven't been able to give it over to any of the lords, even the ones that become the king of Babylon, which should be Astrogoth for us. Not sure exactly why, but whenever Adad does die, you can then give that to the proper king of Babylon, just not until then. Let's see if anything else to be done this turn. We've got... Astrogoth has not been moved. Well, they chose not to do anything. I get mixed up with these turns so much sometimes. So they chose to do nothing. That means we'll just stay here and keep the ambush up. I'd love to do some building in Babylon. But what we might grab is kind of a mystery. The canal workers' housing is awesome for more production, but we lose those recruitment slots, which is no good. Got all the military buildings I really want. May just pop in the extra dwelling of Marduk for more food for now, because eventually we can switch it over to... Well, I don't know. City guard station might be a good call. Because we've got the garrison, keep Babylon safe. Definitely not one we want to have any issues losing. We'll just keep that building up for now. Because I don't really have that much in terms of stone. I'll have to barter for more.
I am destined to rule.
I'm yoinking so much away from Ur that they don't have any.
Everybody has their duty.
I could probably take some from you guys.
I remember the Battle of
I'm going to
Nippur
demand...
fondly.
Oh, they have no stone. We can't demand any stone at all. Alright, we'll just wait then. Let's see how they deploy. Come on out to the sea and fight Adad, I dare you. Okay, so they're gonna want wood and some bronze for gold. No, probably not. That's a pretty decent deal, actually. There's a reason. You know what? Actually, I'll take it. This gold will allow us to build up some stuff pretty quickly. And we can trade the gold for other resources with other factions quite easily. A very valued resource. That's why Elam and Almond Master are so powerful. They're able to use that gold. One is always stronger with friends. They want to give food in return for some wood. Actually, it's It's not a bad trade at all. Normally they give you incredibly lopsided ones. Fighting the Willia tribe. Alright, so
I get things done.
they're just deciding to sit there. Our new ambition, we need to stave off hunger, which will give us 8 kuru, or stack up some wood. 1,000 wood is always going to be better than 2,000 food. This will be easier to complete, but this one will be better for us. We could always demolish one of our wood-producing buildings if we really need to get that thing done. All I think we have to do is just upgrade this one. We need 315 stone, which we should be able to get after taking down the settlement. You've got 7 guys outside. That should allow us to...
I am a Kassite.
They're sneaky, don't they?
True master
in camp.
of the arts.
I went up, see if we get ambushed.
We must go there.
No ambush for now. Come on, then.
They chose me
Adad.
and I agreed.
Give you a little bit more movement. And let's move on in.
Babylon endures.
Straight. And who saw it outside here?
We must
You come out
stand
of
together
your stance. Walk a little ways forward so we can actually...
toward new horizons.
As king of the
Reinforce.
universe, I
Got him.
set the future.
There we go. The garrison from the settlement is actually pretty nasty. We've got 3 units of horsemen to deal with. Good news is horsemen are very, very lightly armored, so they go down pretty quickly to any barrages of stones. We want to use our slings a little bit more aggressively than normal, because they just have Akkadian armored archers, which have less range, so we should be able to fall back and pepper their horsemen with stones. Not going to be a ton of fun, but I bet we can handle it. Alright, we also have this awesome river to hide in. We could send the slings forward, have them chuck their rocks, have the slew of spears cover their escape, and then help the enemy with arrows and rocks as they rush on across the river. Let's do it. We will quick save first, though, just to be safe. Wow, you can move a lot of the river compared to land. Yep. Using the rivers to your advantage is extremely important. Oh, what's going on with our deployment zones here? While this loads up, it's going to take 2 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and while I continue, I can at least take a look at the units, and I'm going to jump up and go grab another cup of coffee. Babylon endures. Reminds me of the Empire endures. Just a bit. They have several similar voice lines, you'll notice. When playing as Mycenae, he says Supreme Ruler of the Aegean. Supreme Ruler of 8 Peaks. Where's my river? What happened to my river? It's gone. Did we switch maps? Interesting. Yeah, the map changed. Huh. Alright, we were promised water. We'll go ahead and set up a little bit differently. I'll just grab the slings, bring them on over. Lulu swordsman. Ash boys ready to rush in wherever they're needed. Akkadian archers on the sides, or our Siraki archers. Babylonian chariots here. High Royal Guard. Specialists. And then our spears ready to kind of be a nuisance. I'm gonna have them behind the unit though.
We will not fail.
We can convince the horsemen to rush us. We are stand a pretty good chance of bullying them.
Direct approach.
Something like this.
The gods are
Sweet, I'll
watching.
swim on down and we'll...
Let us pray for a swift victory.
Swift victory. Was that... Is this already charred? What's going on here? We fight today in the Darklands. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go snag me some coffee.
Arrows knocked.
We have trained for this, brother.
of battle.
Remember, man, fight smart and stay focused.
We are not destined for Irkala yet.
Death comes for our foes today.
Fight with pride.
What kind of coffee are you drinking? I am just having some kind of basic, it's called donut shop blend. I don't know, it's kind of your basic black coffee. When we can afford it, and when we've been to the store recently, we snag a Death Wish coffee when able. Fantastic stuff. Alright, let's get this thing going. Grab all of our infantry. I'm this time going to separate our speedy infantry off on their own. The spears in guard mode, everyone else can rush after fools. I will go speedy infantry, missile boys. Try to put you in your unit there. And then the chariots. We will have kind of take the high ground. All right, sweet. So their reinforcements coming in from over that side. We'll just kind of take this this muddy ground, force them to go between either this few choke points or across the mud. Let's do it.
Chariots into place.
Bring the chariots just kind of up on the hill. No reason to advance much further because I don't think our enemy are going to. They're going to kind of stay back. So let's bring our archers in.
Keep going.
Here we'll have the armor swarms on either side. They have very high lethality on their melee attacks. They're actually really good to
Time to
be
move.
used as flankers as well as just your expendable chaff.
Roll onwards.
Do your scouting thing.
Get the horses pulling.
We'll go ahead and grab, yoink, all these guys. I'm gonna just bring them up. Let's say like this. We can have the rest of our slings move to about here.
On we go. On the
I'm finding a
move.
good spot for them. That secondary group of Salulu up in front.
Step by step. We march.
And then they have some Salulu spears too, really. Let's get them deployed here and then behind.
Step by step.
So are they advancing on us or are they staying back? Let's find out.
Onwards.
We'll get our Acadian farmers as a group. Kind of like so.
Chariots into place.
We do want to try to draw their horsemen over with our chariots too. They do have the same amount of speed,
Roll onwards.
so we shouldn't really get worried about getting caught.
Get the
Switch them over
horses
into direct
pulling.
shots, so most of those are lethal hits. And we'll get pretty aggressive.
Onwards.
Try to draw those
Chariots
horsemen
into
over.
place. Wheels turning.
Alright, now that everyone's in their groups. Well, if I drop that down, then we won't be able to use it again. I need to switch up the UI size next time.
Horses pulling.
Alright, here come those cav. Let's get you guys on back. And all the cav that are chasing are also going to get hit
Chariots
with
into
lots
place.
of
Wheels
free
turning.
shots as well. Keep
Roll
them interested.
onwards. Get the horses pulling.
Keep them interested.
Drive us onwards.
Got to keep our
Chariots into
skirmish
place.
up. All right, now let's get rolling again.
Roll onwards.
Each of those arrows should be dealing pretty good damage when they land.
Let's
Oh, they're
fly.
getting caught between the
Get
terrain bits there.
horses pulling. Drive us onwards.
All right, so spears move forward.
Step by step.
Sling's gonna spread apart just a bit.
We march.
Come on back here. Let's go ahead and switch it back into make shot where you can take all the shots you can, force them to come towards you.
And the volley.
Wheels turning.
Out in the mud, let's stop them.
Time to move.
Acadian farmer is here. Out to the side. Ooh, the chairs can get slowed down so much.
Roll onwards.
Oh, I got caught there.
Fear me.
Not really what we want, but our missiles should hopefully keep us at least a little bit safe. Take a lot of damage on that initial charge. Come on.
Honor the
Thought ourselves
gods.
clever.
Get the horses pulling.
Gonna catch them nicely.
For us.
Catch this group as well. Here comes a bunch of Acadian farmers, and I'm happy to sacrifice all of our spears to make sure we capture the settlement. Alright, that's the first group of horsemen down. That's how you want to deal with horsemen. You want to let your slings do the work. They have very low armor, and so lots of and very big hitboxes, so your slings do lots of damage. Fall back with you guys.
Drive us onwards.
As soon as the enemy gets a bit closer, we'll go ahead and let the Acadian farmers here circle around on both sides. Spears, come on back.
Bury them in stone.
Good grief. Alright, first group of swords. Forward. 70 Gary group of swords. Let's go ahead and rotate.
On we go. Chariots
And
into
bring the
place.
chariots in to smash in the back of this group.
Make the gods proud.
We're gonna run right into death here.
Ever enduring.
Let's fly.
Make sure our Siraku are moving in as well.
Prime for battle.
That way we get those buffs passing on out. Go ahead and give them a charge.
Strike them down.
Fight with pride!
They've got high lethality as well, so we definitely want to charge them back.
Wheels turning.
Wait, turn on around, switch it back to direct shot.
Roll onwards.
Acadian
Get the
farmers, you
horses
guys go ahead and
pulling.
fall back into the woods there.
Time to move.
On the move.
I'm gonna draw these horsemen in too.
Drive us onwards.
Leave the rubble.
Advance. Just a bit there. Several units kind of stacked up.
Step by step. Time to
Spears go
move.
wide. That group of farmers got chased off very fast.
No hesitation.
Reform.
Time to move.
I mean, they're just moving into a kill box now. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop the UI now. You can move away here. Let's have these farmers charge different groups of these archers.
Proud.
And then 2 of the farmers can go after those Acadian warriors if they decide to close the gap.
On we go.
They got a lot more archers back there. Interesting.
Bury them in stone.
Okay, they're trying to fool us with their
Roll onwards.
initial group. So roll this group around. We'll sacrifice these farmers gladly.
Take their heads. Look there.
This group of farmers can go ahead and give themselves a nice charge. So you 2 hit this group.
Fear me.
Slings, let's all work together on this general. Get rid of him fast.
Attack. Slingers.
You guys come wide. I don't even need to move the bladesmen in. Have these 2 slings work on these archers. You turn and help.
Bludgeon them.
Alright, let's have you go roll wide. We can probably have you take down these different archers on the
Drive us
outside.
onwards.
We might just beat them on losses.
Tremble before us.
Beautiful. Go ahead and hunt down this general. He's catching in place. Roll on through chariots.
Without
Switch to direct
question.
shot and keep charging.
Strike them down.
Their skirmish mode will have them running for the hills. There we have it. They're getting annihilated out in the mud. Then one good charge. That should get rid of them.
Embrace your fury.
Crack open their skulls.
Beautiful stuff, infantry.
Marduk has abandoned us.
He has indeed.
turning this around!
I'm not safe
Ever
here.
enduring!
As long as you're aware. You guys all fire on this general if you can.
Face my wrath! No! Death will not take me!
Go ahead and give them one good charge. Get the guys behind them. There's nothing they can do.
Courage, men!
We'll have one of you farmers chase down these
On we
warriors.
go!
Want to try to catch as many of these guys as we can. Chariots are getting a little bit bogged down because the archers do have a little bit of armor, so our light chariots are going to struggle with them a bit.
Victory beckons!
Marduk has abandoned us!
There it is. Alright, farmers, go find you some individual troops to run down.
Tear through them!
Slings all fire on this general.
Bludgeon
In
them!
fact, everyone else we have with an arrow fire on this general.
Dreadnoughts before us!
Make the gods proud!
Beautiful.
I'm not safe here!
I'm not safe here.
Fear me!
Oh, they've still got a unit of archers left.
My wrath!
Brave. You run them down, you
I
get
was
this
born
group.
for this!
There's no turning
The
this
almighty poke.
around.
And the victory. Lily, I tried making a cold brew and it was an interesting experience. Cold brew's pretty good.
No,
Gotta get the right kind, you gotta make it right, but cold
Take
brew's pretty
me.
good. It's a little bit of the bitterness out of it if you're willing to wait
Fight with pride!
or hear about that
On
kind of
the
thing.
move!
Have our range lads stop firing, we do a lot of friendly fire. We'll let our infantry chase as much of these guys down as possible. Most of our guys are light armor, so we should have no trouble catching most of the enemy. We'll set them to direct fire, let them use most of their arrows there. Keep chasing. A deadly game of tag. Through a few spears, rush them down. There we have it. Charge these Acadian armored archers. See, the light chariots just don't do very much damage on their charge. Heavy and medium chariots are perfect for obliterating fleeing lads. We did outnumber them by quite a bit. Could have done better, Enusat. You were over here recruiting up nothing but farmers. You were trading them fair, but farmers all the same. Using 2 lines of unit cards is a welcome addition. It is, but it also takes up a lot of the screen. So I don't get to see as much of the battle. Like I have to drop it on down. And they do still have the bug I need to let them know. Where if you drop that down, yeah, and you put it right back up, the UI will start crawling up the page.
close
And so it
victory,
will
but
obstruct
ours
everything,
nonetheless.
and eventually it'll crawl all the way off the screen entirely, which is just goofy. Ooh, that's a lot of bronze. We need it. Valuable
I have no quarrel
captives.
with you. Go.
Shamash has blessed me!
Shamash has blessed me.
I shall bring a
we can
new
bring-
era to the whole world.
We can do some shenanigans here to capture Rapiku. There is still the general that I think is inside the settlement. I'm trying to make sure he is. Yes, he is. We can have our guy rush through
Honor
and hit.
and glory.
We can't go all the way around.
No
That way we have to
chance.
surround them here.
Perish, you fool.
Can we just auto-resolve it? Oh, sweet. I guess because we have sappers. So your Babylonian specialists are actually a very cool unit where they have the sapper trait, which allows you to launch siege battles immediately without having to wait for towers or battering rams. And they actually do good damage to gates too, so they'll break through fairly quickly. We can just give this one to the auto-resolve and we'll annihilate them. Low casualties, we'll see. We'll see about that, won't we? There's no one here behind these walls. We can just chuck some rocks over and they'll run away. Ooh, off the leg. You need that one later, aren't you?
A
The
flawless
Pawnee.
martial performance.
No fleeing for you, sir.
This city is ours now.
Beautiful.
I seek long-term
That is a
solutions.
stone settlement sorted, and now we're going to be stacking up some wood. By Trader Axe, fill your reserve with a small, or the smell of stacked lumber. 8 more kuduru. We're up to 14, so for humbling our enemy of 2001 BC. We've got more missile damage, 4 slings, ammunition for bowmen, and then speed reduction for clubs. We're going to come on in here and keep increasing the rank on our civics until it hits tier 3. There we go. Then we're going to switch back to military. So we've got recruit rank we can increase, XP for battles we can increase, all the way down to reload speed, which is going to be amazing. Let's go ahead and get another law up and running. We'll go ahead and we come on down here and we create a law. Use Kuduru to convert laws into divine laws, boosting their effects and gaining victory points. We will go ahead and not do this until we have some very powerful laws. We'll come on in and go for a... I'd love to get another military one. Let's see what we can do. I want to keep buffing up our slings and archers until they are just ridiculous. So we can get another missile damage for slings. Reload speed for slings, which we can increase by... I guess decrease by 8%. I better be making it better. It says plus 8%, it's a positive. But we can do that. We can also come on down here and go for slings and give them, once again, more missile damage. Just increase that by 8% this time. And then we can come on in and get... We only have slings and clubs. We get swordsmen at tier 10. We can probably just go ahead and drop replenishment for one-handed clubs. Oh, you could only increase it. Interesting. Huh. So do we want to make this one just great? No, we don't have the when we start getting up to plus 10%, that's the one we'll start making insanely good. So we'll just go ahead and drop the speed on our one-handed clubs even further. Sorry, one-handed clubs. It'll cost a set amount of bronze or whatever resource it is. It's food for the economics and bronze for your military. And then we'll go ahead for the might of our army. Nope, we'll call this one the let them fight in the shade law of. There we go. You gotta have it properly titled. Establishing, it'll take 11 turns for that one to be done. Fair enough. For our court,
I welcome all to my
these
court,
plots are doing.
as long as they
The
show
blackmail one's not
decorum.
doing too bad. The wizard hates the one-handed clubs. Well, luckily we don't have any one-handed clubs in this faction, so it's really not hurting us at all, which is pretty cool. We do have the stone mine I'd like to repair. Lumber waterways to repair. We've got the Hall of Records, which is for influence. Get you out of here. War Council is for recruit cost, and get it out of here. Garbage. I think instead, I like the silt farm canals. They have amazing food income and some workforce growth. Stone Carver's District is also really good. Construction time, construction cost, more stone produced. Ooh, I think this is the one we'll go for right now. Beautiful. We could speed along the production of Edu for 112, which will allow us to get the bronze up to tier 2 as well, after doing a bit of trading. Which I think we're really going to need. So let's actually go ahead and use some gold, smear it on the buildings, and let them automatically build up. It's kind of like Omnigel from the first Mass Effect. Good stuff. Talk to Hannah Galbat. Usually likes to
If you want trade, Adad,
snatch our
you
gold.
must offer fair terms.
Okay. These are pretty fair terms, I think.
Anything else?
Probably not. Be gone with you, sir. I just need better bronze production. Here at Edu, we'll go ahead and just tuck in the bronze foundry there. That should fix up our issues. We could automatically complete it, but we have no reason to.
You shall
Stronger
not
army's going
influence
south.
me.
Is he just going to start attacking our landmarks, or is he going to be aggressive and go after our Babylon proper? Questions to answer. Like to get the... We need 5 workforce there. 5 for the Royal Guard quarters, too. Okay. Our happiness is extremely high here, and then 9 workforce growth would be great. What else would we really put in here? I think probably just a proving grounds. We have more recruitment rank and slots. So this is going to cost some more stone. Go ahead and pop that in for now then. So we'll see about talking
I
to
take
Assyria.
care of problems. You have always been the better leader, Adad.
You and I both know it, sir. He wants some bronze. That'll be sorted out soon, so we'll
Until
take the
next
hit one more time. We'll see about Ur.
The future
They're out of stone,
belongs
too.
to us. We must stand together.
Mari is at war with the Sutu.
We both stand to gain.
How much
if
stone
our
do you have, sir?
futures unite.
You want to trade for bronze. You're a heathen. And we'll do it one more time.
Until next.
Once the stone production's up and running, we'll be no longer reliant on our neighbors, which would be amazing. Alright, so Babylon, let's go ahead and pop in the Proving Grounds. Way too much to build immediately. Here's the Ishtaran army.
You shall not influence me.
Actually, a little bit more elite than I was expecting,
I
but
shall
we
bring
do
a
have
new
the Great
era
Mitanni
to the
chariot, so I'm
whole world.
very much unimpressed. We'll march stance on up to, I guess, in camp stance it is, up here.
On my way.
I'm betting there's another army threatening them.
Soldiers, join with me.
We'll grab a couple more farmers, and then we'll grab these armored Lulu spears. Once we can afford the bronze. The hit to our bronze.
I rule here, so you will listen to me.
This plot's going to take 2 turns to complete. And these are unknowns. We need to do some more gossiping to find out who's plotting against us. Hello, you.
Intrigues at court
Turns
are
out it
for those who
wasn't
lack real
and a
power.
Gulbat, so it must be Asur. Interesting. Now you learn the hard way. See if any of you actually stand a chance of completing your plots. Yes, they are aggressive in court, but you should be as well. They are... Well, we were exporting wood
brave
for
of you
some
to come
food.
and talk in such circumstances.
Yes, you're aggressive for no reason. What about we drop it down to 202? I will barter aggressively with you, sir. Thank you
If I
kindly.
must.
Yeah, you're gonna refill our food before we fight. It'd be great.
I am destined to rule.
So some more Elamites want to be friends. They've only got one faction or one settlement, and they're fighting against a couple others that are probably much stronger than them.
10,000.
We must stand together.
The Nudibot want peace. Oh no, sir, there's no peace. There is only the
I am
void.
destined to rule.
We'll probably conquer the Temen too. We're gonna be aggressive Babylon. Okay, cool. I think that's all we're gonna do this turn. Oh, we got skill points. Just kidding.
They call me King of Babylon,
That is who
and
I
that
am.
is who I am.
Let's go another point into how far we can move, giving us the Whipmaster trait too, which allows us to move further, but for less replenishment. Which, truthfully, I think is just fine. Go ahead and remove the defense strategist, and we'll pop in the Whipmaster so we can move even further. We've got outpost to build here. Let's go ahead and demolish the garrison in Edu. The one in Rapiku is actually in a pretty good spot if we were at war with someone who's down that direction. I think the map actually ends there, so we don't have to worry about it. So I'm going to go ahead and tear that one out too. Oh, perfect. We already have the ambush lookout post, which is likely to get
Begone, foul
destroyed here next
usurper.
turn.
My allegiance lies
I'm tempted to move
elsewhere.
up there, but I think we would get jumped. Just going to hang out up front.
Through that region.
Beautiful. We'll go ahead and pop in some outposts now. So I want the economic one here to increase how much bronze we're producing. And then 140 stone. I'll just wait till next turn to go for that one then. Beautiful stuff. We could steal some stone from our allies, but I think we'll wait before extorting our vassals just yet. Okay, well, he just blew it up and ran away. It looks like Ur's coming to fight you, too. They're going to stay just far enough, that way we have to do the fighting. Ooh, a new child for Big Dad of Mesopotamia. Sarina, a strong, healthy baby girl, has been born. Our tree expands further. Oh, she's been born to our daughter. Okay. Listen, Belle, you better not try anything funny. We got a new, we're over to Bounteous now, so now we'll have a little bit of a discount to our instant construction cost, and faction-wide construction cost reduction as well by 10%. That's making 2 allies, conducting extensive trade with the Bane of the Nudamont. We have defeated 3 of their armies. I love the dynasty mechanic. It's so cool. A new baby, congratulations. Thank you kindly.
King
Our
of the universe.
empire shall grow. Oh, we can't reach. Well, we could if we go ahead and do some cheeky stuff, though. So if we come on in here to Rapiku and say, hey, instead of that one, let's pop in an economic trade post. Construct it immediately.
High as the gods.
We can hit this guy outside of his settlement.
We must
High as
stand
the
together.
gods. He's doing his travel thing. Let's go ahead and... I think give you more upkeep production, finally. It's going to tell us to steal items from Adad. And actually, I think Adad deserves himself
Let it
a
be.
great big common large shield. It's going to drop his speed further, though. Now we're going to want that on someone who has a spear. Evan, you have a spear. And you're proper defensive.
Good fortune smiles on all.
Indeed. Zoom on back down to Rapiku, and let's
The whole world
this guy in the head.
bows to me.
Song and verse. A new journey.
As
pop along
king
these
of the
outposts,
universe,
which
I
these
set
outposts
the
are
future.
fantastic for continuing your movement. You get 50% of how much movement it took you to get there, back whenever you do interact with them, on top of whatever effects it does give. So we're dropping our upkeep by 15%, which is amazing. Let's move in here
Say
and
your prayers.
clap this poor fool. See if it makes us fight this one. Our guys are getting so elite, that's nothing but farmers. The old Bretonia strategy isn't working out for you. He does have a chariot, though, which is kind of cool. Not gonna save you, though. Yeah. Skulls of the Skull Throne.
Everyone did their
We lost
part.
1,100.
Bravo.
What were you guys doing? Alright, fair enough. We'll go ahead and call them useless. Talk some smack
There
and
was
get
bloodshed
some money.
enough.
Soon the future will
God,
be
you can come on in and just claim this one.
Prepare for your death.
Oh, it's in circle.
As
Make
long as
sure
it
that
takes.
Astrogoth is making some gains.
toward new horizons.
Drop his upkeep one more time.
So
Dodd
be
didn't
it.
get any level
Fight.
ups. He's too
Your
tough.
end is nigh.
Who cares? Low casualties. We lose some farmers. So, what was that? It sounded like a car crash in my ear. That audio was a little bit weird.
We made the gods smile today.
Beautiful. I don't tend to loot and occupy or sack any of the settlements unless it's a culture that I'm not really worried about or I'm trying to steal some resources. We're just gonna go ahead and occupy.
I have plans for this place.
We've got some sandals.
Always look at the big picture.
Poor guys have been running around barefoot this whole time. And some rations, too. Great. We can give those, probably both to you.
The future belongs to us.
Rations for less attrition, sandals for more movement after a prayer. Okay, we'll give that over to Kevin then. He is the heir after all. He deserves some goodies.
The finest hour.
Alright, Kevin, do we want to use our special recruitment really to keep your
I
armies
see
buffed up?
comrades with vision.
You want me? Well, tough.
Well, tough. You're about to find out how tough, aren't you?
Fast and strong.
Alright, we're just gonna run it over. I don't mind sneaking into an ambush
Hide
out
yourselves.
here. They seem like they're trying to skirt along the outsides of how far we can see. And then we'll go ahead and
Only
add
the
in...
bravest should come.
Oh, they're gonna cost a lot in terms of bronze. You just really get these specialists. They cost a little bit less. Let's do it.
I need hearty
Make it 12 is a thing. That'll be evened out before too long here. 2 turns. We don't quite have the gold to immediately fix that up. Go ahead and repair all of these buildings. I like the upkeep reduction for everyone in this province for now. And then the Fisherman's Dock too. Oh, that sounds good. Here at Rapiku, do we have any of the different units? No, it's still Matamti. Okay, I think next we're going to go for the public gardens. And we're going to upgrade Edu for extra bronze. Upgrade Malgu's gold. And then we should be able to start trading for plenty of resources here in the next couple turns. Drop back into our
I
court.
welcome all to my court. As
Okay,
long as
so
they
I
show
would like to
decorum.
go for the invective here, but we don't have the gold for it. He's got 3 plots targeting him, and I've got 2. Good grief. Alright, well, let's go talk to... Oh, we can see where everyone's got them initiated, but we can't necessarily see them all. Let's try making some light talk with Elam.
What is the news from Babylon?
He's trying to depose, blackmail, and blackmail. See if this one is able to succeed. If he is successful, he gains regard and some gold from us. Joke's on him, we don't have that much money anyway. Whom Shapalu has a commandment for us. Let's go for... let the laborers rest to maximize growth.
King of the universe.
Big Papa Adad will go for maximum movement. This will give us the charge ability. We can hand out to ourselves or any of our allies, which would be great for chariots or just any scary charging unit. Breakthrough charges doubles their charge bonus.
Bright ideas
Properly
for
great.
dull problems.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this fort as well. We need nothing here except for maybe in this province, because I would not be surprised if some nomads invade from this side. The Libu or something similar. I'll admit, this is as far down south as I've ever gotten. Always ever push across towards the Elamites, and they do have random armies that do invade. Kind of smaller, minor rebel armies like in Warhammer. They're called something specific. It's like marauder armies or something. Do we have any of the new gods? I'd like to worship Ishtar, but we don't have any of the provinces yet. Abernara, Mat-Asur, Zagros, or Haltamti. We're just right on the outskirts of all of those, I believe. You can zoom on out to the main map, click this button, and pick your realms, and you can find out exactly. So if we conquer one of the territories over here in the Mat-Asur, we would have access to Ishtar. Probably a good idea then. Come over here and pounce on this faction. I'll send a Dodd the other direction, and we'll have Astrogoth come up the river.
True master of the arts.
To go attack that smaller faction there.
Quite predictable.
Quite predictable. Alright, perfect. I still think we can build up some outposts. I'm thinking not. We can maybe go for the economic, or the, it's just gonna cost a little bit too much. We'll let the, turns roll through for a few then.
I am destined to rule.
Alright, let's hang out with the Dodds kid. See if our ambush works. And yes, I'm just getting your comment now. My resolve will use 1,000 units. It's a decisive victory for me. A job well done. Pat dusts off hands. Half your army's lying dead or wounded. Oh, interesting. What a foolish mistake you've just made. And Drazo with his back ready for duty. We're gonna go ahead and not trade our court action. Let's see how many. Oh, one of them failed at
This
least.
court is a sanctum of wisdom.
Oh, he
and
successfully blackmailed us. You rascal. 34%, well done. Nothing we can say there. Outmaneuvered. Oh, there's 4 plots going here with him now. I mean, all of yours are going to fail. Alright, let's go ahead and he's got 4 of them going. We can force them all to fail and force him to activate 4 new ones right away. Giving us a ton of court. Yeah, let's do that.
Watching crops grow is more interesting than this.
Now he's got 6 plots active, and look how far his legitimacy has fallen. Granted, we used a lot of our gold there, but I think it was funny. Go ahead and gossip with this poor fool.
Congratulations
We'll gossip
on
with
receiving
you.
your kuduru.
And we will just go to discussing a law with the King of Asur and...
I suspect foul
Elam.
play is afoot.
Well, it's too late for you. Bump up military, bump up economics. Happiness and influence now, which is awesome. Cool. Now we strike down this poor fool.
Just
Ball.
go away.
Just go away. He sounds so tired. Oh. That's a lot of spear guys. To the field. Let's see if spear greater than farming shovel. Or garden hoe. And we get to show off our fire chariots. Which I think are going to be incredible. Nope, we don't want lower visibility. We want nice dry day. Yeah, storm doesn't really bad. Too bad at all. Look at these mountains. Okay, we're gonna come over here on this side. We don't have any archers except for our Babylonian specialist, which I'm gonna post in the woods. Here, we're gonna do 2 spears. I'm gonna box up as much as possible. And we're just gonna have waves of farmers behind them, ready to rush in and be a big nuisance. We'll have 2 over here, fighting in the shrubs. 3 over here. Evan the Brave behind everyone, bravely. And then our chariots. I'm gonna try to lure them into the woods here and catch it all on fire. That's the idea.
Honor the gods.
Specialists, we're going to try to use you a little bit more aggressively than I normally do. Let's have the main characters in a group, and then I'll have our infantry. You 2 in guard mode, everyone else can do their thing. You in guard mode too if you can. What's great about the specialists is they can actually hand ammo over to our fire chariots, which I think is going to be fantastic in tandem. Let it begin.
Roll onwards.
Roll onwards.
On the move.
Let's have you deal with those farmers. Just a couple sling throws should scare them off.
Wheels turning.
We can go ahead and rotate. I want to be just outside of the shrubs. That way the enemy is forced to run into them themselves. And we can catch them on fire and force them to stay there. Alright, so let's go with the slow-mo so we can show off these great Mitanni chariots. Look at them. They're beautiful. Heavily armored. They've got 2 guys on the back with fire bows. They can start shooting now. All of this shrubbery is flammable. But they've got the bronze wheels. Kind of the blue accents, which is an interesting color choice. They're launching those fire arrows in there. You guys are doomed if those shrubs catch light.
Get the horses pulling.
We're gonna draw them back through. But slings are firing as well. We'll definitely want them to kind of fall back here in just a moment.
Chariots into place.
Really, we're not getting lucky at all with the arrows. Some stubborn shrubs. And those guys are all on fire. Let's go ahead and start bringing you guys back. Specialists.
On we go. Wheels turning.
We didn't get to catch any of the trees on fire just yet, but I think the trees might have a higher chance. Like, let's get out of the trees ourselves. These here, you can see that some of the arrows blinking off the trees and falling to the ground.
Roll onwards.
But give them some ammo. Roll through. As soon as they provide some ammo, we'll run away.
Step by step.
Now run.
On the move.
Chariots, go ahead, keep rolling through. See if we get messed up by our own strategy here.
Get moving. Drive us onwards. Get the horses pulling.
Firing here or here if you can. Just Catch those trees on fire. That's what we wanted this whole time. Chop through the trees. Farmers come around.
Time to move.
Really not getting very lucky here, unfortunately. The whole strategy doesn't work when the trees are being stubborn. Here comes some farmers. Go ahead and fall away from them. We can just get them out of the trees. We can turn back around and run them over. No problem. Get them into brace mode. Mark John out. The general forward will have you guys kind of crash into this group. Turn back around their chariots. You run them down. Slings, if we can start working on... Where'd that general go? He's just hiding. We'll have them go into whistling shot mode to drop morale. And from here we can use our chariots as battering rams of doom. Catch them for me.
No hesitation. Wheels
Through the trees. We can't set their fire, so you can't have them fire at arcs or direct shot. Like, they only have one kind.
Embrace your
Let's go ahead and fall back. Catch them for me. We'll have our chariots come around to this side, smash in. Catch them on fire a bit first. We're gonna charge in. Yes, these are spears, but they shouldn't be braced. They should just flatten. Oh yeah. They're already on fire. They're gone.
Roll onwards.
Pull them away from them. Let's see these spears here. We don't want to get caught.
Wheels turning.
Ooh, the specialists end up getting caught. Go ahead and turn around and defend yourselves, lads.
Let the thunder be their dirge. Death from above.
Alright, keep our chariot. Royal Mitanni's moving.
No, death will not take me.
Farmers smash into this side. Any of our spears that were in guard mode, go ahead and engage whoever's in front of you.
Honor the gods.
Farmers are struggling a little bit there.
Get the horses pulling.
Honor the gods.
They can catch them. We can just turn them around and run them down.
Tear through them. Cut them up close.
Pretty good. Rear charge. Oh yeah, the damage starts racking up quickly.
Roll
We'll bring the chariots through.
Push on and finish this.
There we go. Trying to launch those rocks that direction. Actually, we can hit these guys there. That should steer them off pretty quickly.
Strike with precision. Chariots into place.
We have them.
We didn't get to catch anything on fire, sadly, but we did annihilate them with our elite chariots.
Wheels turning.
And looks like that's everyone running for the hills. They're doomed.
Prime for battle. Victory beckons. Fight.
Running these guys down. Chariots, you do your thing too.
Take their heads.
Catch anyone you can.
Break them.
They're in march stance, so all of them are going to go down either way, but we want to get those kills on the units we want them. Well, the very high lethality on our farmers is really good for rounding guys up. I love the music change with the electric guitar during the storm. Oh, agreed. Anytime you go into slow-mo, or sometimes they'll just have the guitar riffs in general. Guitar riffs was a part of Troy and Pharaoh both are just great. They took a better overall strategy with their music for Pharaoh than the Warhammer series, where it's meant mostly as ambience. They don't want it to get in the way. But music is part of the battle. Hopefully they change that philosophy at some point. It might be a little bit too late for it, but that's probably good enough. Glorious win under the rain. We lost almost no one in the fighting. Spear wall held, and our chariots annihilated them. Maybe next time we can show off the forest fire of doom. This guy's a fool fighting dude with crazy eyes like this. sides of a car door. And we'll go ahead and take the extra replenishment.
Soon the future
They
will be
belong to
mine.
us now. And now we can pretty much move in on
I
Hallman
shall bring a new era
unopposed.
to the whole
Not gonna be
vale.
foolish though. We're gonna move up, drop into an ambush,
Hide yourselves.
just in case they have anyone else hiding over there. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit more movement with this army. Go as far as we can in friendly territory.
Strong.
We should be able to hit Hallman next turn and get even more gold for us. And then we have a good opportunity to go after the Elamites in the corner. Looks like there's a bit of change in this. That's all Iggy Kid on this side.
How long will
Well,
the world
there's
last?
Zatan. He's joined up with Ur. He's got himself a chariot now. Chariot, nothing but farmers. All right, doing his labor thing.
They call me King of Babylon.
We
and
could
that is
travel
who I am.
down the river pretty quickly. I think we also just want to kind of come on down to Babylon, get a little bit more of an elite force, and then come across to dealing with our used to be friends, now rivals here at Nippur. He is the Prince of Nippur. I keep saying it over and over again to make sure it's actually true. Let's go through the seas there, my friend. The river is so
High
much
as the
faster.
gods.
Negative 11 happiness is no good. We'll have a rebellion in 5 turns. Okay. I think with the royal, or with the public
I
baths
shall
going in, that
bring a
should
new
fix
era
up pretty quickly.
To the whole vale.
Astrogoth.
Everybody has their duty.
Okay, so I think if we go after this group, the best way to do so is to come on up to Edu.
The finest hour.
Let him travel. And then we can get some more food, more wood. Really just prefer the more bronze. We just don't have the gold for it yet. Now, speaking of, how long till that gold building is finished? That was down. This map's a little bit funky. Down here in Malgu. 2 more turns. Fair enough. The happiness is still deteriorating here, so House of Games may not be a bad call. It's increasing how long it takes for us to stuff to be built, so we'll go ahead and do that. Sacrifice a turn, building up some more happiness there. Right, now that you are in Edu,
Dreams aplenty.
you could easily reach Sepiratum. It's got a lot of defenders. A bunch of people in that outpost too. So what we'll do is we'll build up. Already building up an economic one here. That actually will work just fine.
Burning desire.
Stay in Edu for this turn. You're in March Stance for now. I think that'll work fine. Stay in March Stance, and then as soon as we're ready to declare war, we'll hide outside of this economic outpost and try to lure them into an ambush, and then attack the settlement. We can start splitting our armies up though
King
now.
of the universe.
Of the universe. Let's go ahead and throw in the shrine to Marduk here. I said I wanted to have a fort there, didn't I? We'll do the shrine to Marduk here instead. Perfect. Alright, we've got expired barters, several of them actually. Importing stone from Assyria. Food from Elam. Oh no, it's talking about... Yeah, it's talking about these 4, and then the Assyrian one where we're
I
getting
remember
stone.
the Battle of Nippur. Pleasure doing.
Let's keep that one going.
Bright ideas for dull problems.
They're the one faction's willing to sign that non-aggression pact with us.
True, master. Everybody has their duty.
Everyone wants to be adopted into the dynasty, though. No, thank you. Alright, perfect. That'll be another turn. Let's swing on down to Kevin for his invasion of Holman. I don't think you can decapitate with a spear that easily. He's swinging with the strength of 100 men. Uh-oh.
Peace is a delicate balance. But when brothers turn against each other, virtues are abandoned. And bloodshed is inevitable.
Alright, jumped to the run to the restroom while that was going on. Yep, the Aegean Civil War. So, whoa, cinematic cutscene. Yeah, anytime there's a civil war starts up, it's basically the same cutscene for every faction, just skinned differently, or for every culture just skinned differently, but it's still, you get a cool cutscene every single time one kicks up. So, War in Gol Sagia. Pretenders emerge, fighting to become the one true legitimate leader. So much internal conflict brewing, an opportune time has come for others to take advantage. I'm still trying to unite the Mesopotamian. Alright, so the riders of Mesopotamia will give us more auxiliary charioteers, more bronze, or the gold prestige. I guess we're just going to keep using the 1,000 gold in 10 turns. We can do it, it's just going to be, we're going to have to dedicate to it. I think getting the Kuduru is very, very useful, so we're going to go for that. We're getting 35 a turn. That is take us a long time. Okay, we'll try to make a couple of deals that are long-term that are gaining us some gold. Looks like Ur is finally sending their armies out. They have a lot of them. It's the swarms of farmers.
We must stand together.
The Mesopotamian Wa, led by Zatan.
The whole world bows to me.
Alright, so what can we really replace with here? We've got a couple of options for chariots. Having 2 chariots would be incredibly useful. We can replace... What are we going to replace with those chariots? I think just one of these normal Sululu slings. Or even just a Sululu spear.
I see capable
We'll
warriors.
snag a
only.
chariot. Babylonian archers are going to cost us bronze. Suraku archers do as well. These guys are at least gold rank, but I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I don't want to get rid of them. We need to bring one of the other armies over. Or we could just get another army to defend Babylon. I think it's a good idea. To hurt our food a little bit further. We'll just bring Drazowith back and have him take the unit that we're going to trade out.
Bring a new era to the whole world.
So we'll snag these Suraku levies. Need them for now. We'll take the Suraku archers, and we'll go ahead and snag probably the Akkadian spear militia too, because we can switch them for the Sululu spears, which are basically the same thing, but it'll be buffed up by our taskmasters. 1,000 negative.
High as the gods.
We'll get it figured out.
Do not rush battles. Win them.
Do not rush battles. Win them. But we don't have the armored Sululu spears just yet. I think we can grab them through... Yeah, we can grab them through here.
Stability is good, to a point.
To a point.
Whom among you know war?
2 Babylonian archers. Look awesome, too. And then from there... Really, we could just do with proper spears. So I'd probably just get rid of one more of these Sululu swords, and then replace them with a armored spearman. We'll roll with this for now. Let that kind of replace up. This army, Drazowith,
Desire.
will give you maximum movement. Your defense strategist works. It will send you to sort of fill up one of our other forts we might have. Not very many of them. This one's already got 10 farmers in it. The wave of farmers is always dangerous. I don't think we have any other forts out and about. Okay, for the time being, we'll have you come over to kind of the between Malagu, and we'll just kind of set up shop there and keep ping-ponging between the Mesopotamian trade post. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the way station here. We'll replace that with probably a fort. That way I can throw in more defenses for our gold-producing settlements.
I
Alright.
rule here, so
Lots.
you will listen to
A
me.
whole bunch of them failed, which gives us a few more court actions, which I think is great. we'll go ahead and do gossiping with you, my
Watching
friend.
crops grow is more interesting than this.
Nah, I agree. We'll go ahead and then discuss some law with you and discuss law
these are
with
the latest developments.
Can I go about as well?
Anyway,
He's trying to depose. This time he's deposing Assyria. Good idea. Try to go after someone else besides me. Alright, we've got a lot of Kuduru now. We got 4 more. We can go ahead and pop in and get another increase to our military. So now we can increase XP from battles, recruit rank, XP per turn. And now we can get resistant to heat and weak vigor. Weak vigor probably drops how long it takes for things to happen. Our 4 clubs are about to be very, very terrible. As far as the crown goes, we're at 220 legitimacy, so no one is anywhere near us. Well, actually, Athura's doing not too bad. How do we know where that's coming from? I'd like to know how they're doing so well. Alright, sweet. Let's pop into... Well, before we do, let's check forward to see what kind of upgrades we can get to. It costs lots of stone to get that wood production going. We've got so much wood right now. Movement through Dur-Kodagalzu or just more workforce growth here. Sir Maradi is likely where we're going to get invaded by if we get attacked by anyone, so we'll go ahead and pop in the royal garrison here, provided everything here is good and up to snuff. Maxed out stone mine. Is there anything else we can get here to increases stone production? Or an envoys for gold. Hall of records. Okay. No, so there's not anything else we can pop in that increases stone besides that stone district, which we're working on. So I would say over here we'll go for the silt farm. Silt farm and the fish market. Try to fix up our food before it gets out of hand. Got a few more barters that have ended. We can get a stone for
Your esteemed
wood.
visit calls for a celebration.
Absolutely. 60? Not quite. 58. We'll keep going right on down, bud. That'll do.
You are
very generous. I tend to be.
Your esteemed visit calls for a celebration.
You only have... So you don't care about it, but you only have 77. How does that work? Yeah, I'm not really willing to give you any gold. I need to build that up. So Assyria, what do you got?
10,000 correct. Rest your spirit a while.
10,000 correct actions. Bronze and wood. Now that'll work.
Happily.
That will work. 200 more for bronze and wood.
Pleasure doing.
That's probably all that we're willing to give them.
True master of the
800
arts.
stones, enough to kind of work with. Increase our native recruitment building. I'd rather build up in Babylon further. So the House of Astrologers gives us lots of extra movement here. How much do we need for... Oh, we need gold for the Royal Guard quarters. Interesting. We need gold for this one too? Oh. Alright then. Let's go ahead and grab the Canal Gang's quarters. That way we can at least get those armored Salulu.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
I set the future.
There can be no compromises.
I know.
Astrogoth. Come on up to about here.
Over here.
Over here. Whoa, hello then.
We must go there.
Oh, he brought the army over here. What a
belongs to
mistake.
us.
Alright, so who all's at war with you?
Brave of you to come
Just the
and talk in
Temen.
such
I agree.
Shall
You're about to get
we
doomed.
go fishing again?
Hello, Ibiadad. I'm going to join your war with the Wheela. You are going to give me... let's, instead of the... Yeah, we'll go for an agreement. You should give us, like, 5? How much gold are you willing to part with? Only 6. How many turns? What if we say 10 gold, and we offer you... Okay, here, I'm willing to offer quite a bit. Let's go ahead and say 50 wood a turn. How much gold are we going to get? Okay, hang on now. That's pretty nice. 35. I really have to get 50. That'll work. If we go for more turns? Nope. Then also, you're going to give me 2 food.
Thank you for this gesture.
Pretty good to me. Building up 66 gold a turn until we get the gold building in Malgu finished. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in 10 turns, though. That might have bit off more than we could chew there.
We must stand together.
Alright, let's see if your slightly more elite group of skirmishers can hold the line.
Duty
This will be fun.
calls. Smite them to smithereens.
Smite them to smithereens. Oh, Water Resolve's going to handle it for us. He has a Gian Consort, shield, and a obsidian tip thrust spear. Wizards beware. Alright, well, let's do it. Ahiya Baba. Prepare yourself. He looks so worried. And Astrogoth shaved. One of the weird things that happens. Alright, thunderstorm coming on in. That should scare them off at the end, which is perfect. Look at this map. I'll say it 100 times. I wish they could just port these maps over into Warhammer. And skin them up, obviously, for what we're doing. So we've got a couple of river crossings here. Look like this deep water is completely inaccessible, so there's a nice choke point straight down the center. They've got a lot of javelin boys, so let's try to force them to cross a river. That way we can use our range for as long as possible. So we'll go ahead and do 2 rock throwers here, 3 rock throwers a little bit further back. In fact, we'll have them... something like that, yeah. We'll grab these back 3. Control down a couple times, so that way they're not tripping on each other's feet. Beautiful stuff. Then we've got our Slulu. And our hundreds of farmers, which are going to be javelin fodder, unfortunately for them. Someone's got to do it. So we'll put the farmers in here. Get a couple of layers of units. The Slulu spears are perfect for running down guys that might get a little bit too close. And then our general has a bow. So main character is going to be with archers this time. Infantry and then farmers. They're different, I promise. So the spears up top. 1 unit over here. Everyone but the Slulu spears we're going to try to set up. That way we're taking full advantage of this river here. We will likely have to modify our strategy a bit. We'll see.
Oh, I've missed the thrill of battle.
We do need to run over there, though. That way we're not getting the bad position on this river map. You can see all the way across to about halfway over here. I also love that they made changes to the visibility, so it's a lot more tactical. You can't see quite as far, but you can... for things like forests and elevation is going to block your vision a lot more than it used to. You. You don't have any archers themselves, but having our general up this 4 is a little bit dangerous. You can get caught out pretty easily.
Spearmen! On the move!
Spears take this high ground here, so we know what's going on up there. Now let's have our slings
No hesitation.
advance right to the side of the
We will
river here.
not fail.
We're going to have several of our farmers going to rush up through the water. It'll be not a fun job, but someone's got to do it. Let's have them come over here. Have them walk, that way they're not getting too tired.
On the move! Move
grab the swords a little bit differently, but I guess not. Swords set up here just in case.
On we go.
Acadian farmers, we'll have you guys kind of also come apart.
We can do it.
Just a smidgen. Everyone getting in position. You guys, what are you doing? More to about here. Make sure there's no gaps.
Time to move.
We still can't see them. Really? They're just gonna hide. Let's grab one of these slings then and send them across the river to cause some problems. Archers, you got a snipe bow? Let's move up into the woods here. No one should know where you're at. It's all too late. Here they are. Oh, they're hiding all the way back at the back. Well, okay. Slings back into position.
Step by step.
We'll just go ahead and come on over here then. Still force them to come through the water. Let them walk. Go here in the bushes. You can walk too. These poor farmers. We'll actually let them still come across the river. We'll have them walk.
Time to move.
That way we're not getting too tired. Yeah, the AI on defense will take the high ground and just sit there. Force you to come to them. Which is smart, but they'll actually rotate away from your army when you start moving in too. They play quite cheeky. Everyone's holding back here. Looks like the rainstorm's going on in. We've lost a bit of our range. Speed time along one more time here. Javelins are extremely dangerous. They're already very tired, so that should play to our advantage quite a bit. You guys here, basically just have you try to exploit the skirmish bow those javelins are on. They keep rotating. We can trap them against the side of the map here. They are likely to run away, though, until they're forced to come after us, so until they start taking enough sling damage. Keep blocking up. You're lucky we don't have any magic, sir. Our farmers, we don't really care if you guys get tired. You are expendable prime. Our lord, I am going to keep the trees for now. These slings, you guys can walk up and start launching at, I'd say, these Acadian chargers they have up front. Farmers don't get close enough that they want to engage you with those javelins. It won't be a fun time. They'll avoid the rest of our army too. Like they're already doing.
We march.
We've got all of our Solulu swords. Bring a couple of them out.
On we go.
Alright, slings. I'm gonna bring you up to the side.
We march.
Just gonna go for a line formation. I mean, they are changing their tactics based on what we're doing, which is cool and it's thematic, but it's mostly to avoid us, which is less cool and thematic.
Those men are the weakest of Assyria. Fight with pride.
Alright, almost there. Rain causing us a little bit more issues.
Step by step.
As they get in position, they should start chucking those rocks.
Attack.
What are you boys doing?
Step by step. We
Trying to work with the AI?
on the move.
I'll remember this, traitors.
Swing at
I start
them.
throwing those rocks. We will want to respond fairly quickly, but we're going to throw them at the guys that don't have the shields. This is going to hit anyone else, too. We have to advance a little bit to catch us, so we have to keep that in mind. I'm going to get these guys in their own group, so I can lock them and charge them forward whenever I want. Alright, Alright, looks like they are reacting and now, so let's go ahead and... Lowest reaction ever. Go ahead and fall back now.
On we go. We march.
We'll grab our Salulu swords, push them to a more defensive position here. Your lad's almost up in the water.
March.
Gonna hold them in here
Step by step.
at the shoreline.
Time to move! Step by step.
Keep dogging them with that group. They're gonna
Time to move.
slowly move towards us. I'm gonna keep turning around and throwing stuff at them.
Bloodshed then.
Secondary unit of spears come over onto this side. General's still hiding in the woods, which is nice. We can move him out to snipe some lads as needed.
On the move!
They're trying to be very defensive.
Fight with pride.
We just won't allow it.
Send them stones.
Those are Acadian militia. They've got small shields, but they do still have them. I'd rather use our rocks on guys that have no shields.
Will be raining spurs on us!
They're trying to brace. I don't know if it's going to work so well for you. Are they using the club to try to take some of the hits for them? Old strategy. Keep them concerned about the farmers.
On the move!
Bring some farmers around because they've got that high lethality. Keep throwing the rocks at the chargers.
Step by
Come on back
step.
into position, so they're going to chase you. It's only 56 chargers. We hit them, they're gonna flee, but we don't want the javelins to turn, so we'll be nice and patient with our attack here. Go ahead and move you up. We're getting some good shots. Are they advancing with these guys here? It looks like they are.
Honor to gods!
Club's moving into the water now, slowing them down nicely. At least they know how to put the shields up. Oh, you poor fools.
On we go!
Being sneaky, aren't they? They can do a lot of damage to those farmers, fair. But they're also going to take a lot of damage back.
Strike with precision.
You hit this group, you hit this group. Farmers just start rushing towards the javelins that are coming your way.
Face my wrath!
Make the gods
Spears go across. There's nothing you guys are going to really be able to do, are you?
Hero of the Twin
Start
Rivers!
annihilating these skirmishers.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
Room for success.
Get you guys up in the hold.
On we go!
Through and chase these skirmishers. Get back just a little bit there, Salulu. They are drenching the river in their blood.
Fight with pride!
This group down. You guys, what are you so split up for?
They stand no chance! Make the gods proud!
Annihilated that group. That high lethality is just so dangerous.
strike them down. Let the
Alright, all
thunder be
missiles.
the dirt.
Burn to fire on this poor fool.
Swing at them.
The rest of them already running for the hills.
Fight? At least try to be offensive.
You have one unit of javelins there, trying to do some damage. Grab you guys, have them pursue.
With procession!
No, death will not take me.
Tremble before
Looks like it will easily.
I'm not
Our farmers
staying
stand to
here.
get shot at by
On
friendlies,
the
but
move.
that's a
That's
a drenched river. Getting some good kills back. Let's make sure our missiles switch targets to going after these skirmishers, and that's that.
Leaders, attack.
Or unfortunate. Battle captains, lads. Battle captains, go run them down. Babylon needs more workers, after all. Friendly fire there's pretty horrific. Be a little bit careful. Awesome. We'll end that one there. farmers really scoring lots of kills there. So the same thing with the spears. Anything with high lethality is just pretty much what you want to recruit only. You want your defensive troops, and then you want your guys with high lethality to be mopping everyone up. As Yahi Baba has just found out. And you get what you deserve. Couldn't have been weak.
The sweet taste of a hard-won victory.
Take all the extra loot there.
I shall bring a new era to the
We
whole
will come
realm.
back to friendly territory. We go into it. No, we don't have quite enough movement for ambush. We'll come
Right
back into friendly
ideas for dull problems.
for some replenishment.
We must go there.
Sweet business. And then we'll give you a little bit more, I guess, movement. You've got an additional title we can assign. Perfect. Give him the tracker to drop enemy movement even further. We'll swip this over from Adar, or Adad. Still no chariots yet for our generals. We'll get there. United we stand. Yeah, hopefully we can claim the settlement before these guys do. We'll see.
They call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
Right, outpost to construct. We've got a little bit of stone left. So let's come back up to Zeus province and see about doing that. So Edu is the one that is not producing any food, really. Shrine of Marduk would help out with happiness. Let's go for the Mesopotamian monument just to buff up our legitimacy further. We can do the economic outpost here in this province nice and easily. That should be the rest of our stone. We've got a ton of food sitting there as stockpiles, but
I shall bring a new era to the whole realm.
alright, now we move on Hallman.
Surrender or die.
Go ahead and sack this for the gold.
I like traveling.
I like traveling. Oh
You shall
no.
not influence me.
So Sensei has an army of nothing but... Oh, those are scouts. I mean, surely we don't want them to charge into our guys, but they're just scouts. They look terrifying. There's a lot of javelins, too.
Burning desire.
Okay, well, we might have just got ourselves into a bad spot with our heir.
Find someone else.
Find someone else.
My allegiance lies elsewhere.
Alright, well, we need to fall back. I don't know how far he can move, though.
Begone,
We're
foul
stopping him.
usurper.
Let's try to run away.
Over here.
I think he could just pursue us
Enough
easily.
with your pestering.
Let's find out. Yeah, in March stance, you can reach us pretty easily.
Martial prowess
Alright, let's run.
toward new horizons.
We won't be able to pursue. Or he, I
But
mean, we
there's
won't be able to
someone
run
else.
away if he manages to pursue
Your
us, but I think he can only reach us in
heartless
March,
cause
so...
revolts me.
And hopefully,
I seek comrades with vision.
we can grab the spear lads here for you,
I need hearty warriors.
just to give you an additional defensive trooper. Yeah, let's go on to diplomacy. See how many barters for gold we can get. Only you
Can
don't care
bring
about
me a
gold.
strong-worded letter, perhaps?
Strong worded letter. Maybe. I'll give you gold for a bit of stone. He cares about stone, he cares about bronze, and food. Let's say 25. He's probably going to want at least double. I can only offer what I have in my inventory. 150 there. Then I don't really want to give any bronze at all. We might have to wait till next turn to try to get a gold deal. Although we could get what, 175. We're willing to give him quite a bit of our food. Not all of it though. Grief. We go for 240. 25. I think we can handle that.
Regretfully.
Regrettably. We can handle that. We got 91 coming on in. How long until our ambition's over? we have 10 turns. We might be right on schedule. Sweet. That's the expired barters there with Ur.
Share your visions of the future with
All
me,
the stone you're willing to
Adad.
provide. 45. 8. 9. 8 works.
Thank you.
Thank you for this gesture. Absolutely.
Nothing.
May relations between us continue
We're gonna
to
give
prosper.
me 25 gold for 20 wood, escalating as much as we need to. 748. That'll do. About 26 gold. 25 it is. That'll do.
Yes.
Just use the wood that we have for
We must
all the advantage we
You are
can.
a sight for a sore eyes.
You had a sight for the sword eyes. About 35. Probably the last wood deal we make. Like 448, absolutely. No, sir.
A toast.
There we go. Excellent. 141 gold should speed us along quite a bit faster. After all that, we'll finally go ahead and end the turn. Let's hang out with Kevin the Now Threatened. What are the win conditions for this campaign? I'll show you here in just a moment. We come in goodwill. Do not turn us aside. They want non-aggression for a single hit of bronze and wood. I will counter your offer. You will give me a non-aggression pact. I will give you no bronze, or at least 50 only. And I'll provide you with some more food as well, so you can usually give like 50 of it. Oh, he really doesn't care about food at all. Alright, 75. Alright, jeez. We'll do it like that. Here, I'll figure out non-aggression with you. We do need some friends. Any faction we confederate is just one we become the king of that, one of those. Oh, a new civil war.
Peace is a delicate balance. But when brothers turn against each other, virtues are abandoned. And bloodshed is inevitable.
Ooh, yeah, you want to avoid falling off rooftops. That's dangerous. Alright, looks like the whole world's on fire now. Except for here in Mesopotamia, because Adad has a firm Adad grip on everything. Friends are more valuable than gold, or so they say.
I
Balance our
am
guilt.
the hero of all.
Oh, our administration tier is up to 4. Alright, so it's going to be more gold recruitment cost, 10% more bronze upkeep, 20% more food. That's why we're at 2.5k. Nasty. Hittite Civil War begins. War engulfs Hatti. Tenders emerge, fighting to become the one true legitimate leader. Fools. We also now have a 8% upkeep reduction for our whole faction, and then a less recruitment cost for all tier 3 units, which is quite nice. There's a new king of Asur. They keep trading up kings quite a bit. I bet their faction is just having all sorts of issues.
I welcome all to my court,
Alright, we've got
as long as they
3
show
plots against
decorum.
us now. They're all targeting us. I'm guessing, so we've got 2 from Elam, 1 from Assyria. We'll go ahead and make sure we know what Assyria is up to.
If you came for small talk, seek the
Blackmail
servants
seems to
instead.
be the most likely to succeed. Alright, for our next royal decree, we've gotten all the way over here to Wisdom of Years. And I've come down to snag preparation against reprisal, and then you start with administrative efficiency. It's pretty nice. We're going to come on over and grab the perpetual dedication, which is going to give us an additional god dedication slot. But we'll also go for Enlightened Society, giving us more workforce whenever temples are done. More gold, and then eventually that extra dedication slot.
This
I don't think we can grab Ishtar just yet. So now we're still stuck with the Shushanak and Marduk. Which, oh, this is awesome. So since this is our first god, this is the patron deity for our dynasty as well. So as you should, you are gonna get a bonus to your legitimacy for worshiping them, and any other faction that does will also gain that bonus. In the beginning, it starts as, I believe, Ninurta. Oh, no, it starts as Asher.
True master of the arts.
These guys are at war with everyone. The Temen would be willing to grab a military access. They've got bronze production, though. I would like to take that from them.
I am destined to rule.
Okay. See nothing else here. They're at war with the Assyrians.
I am destined to rule.
The Mari have gold. These are all the settlements that all factions you will likely crush underfoot, so no reason to make any deals with the weak. We're already generating a ton of wood. Let's come on in here and grab the House of Astrologers
Stability
in
is good.
Babylon.
To a point.
Stability is good. To
I
a
shall
point.
bring a new era to the whole world.
Andrazwith, you come on over and grab the first Timanaki. I forgot what that actually does. It's not what I thought it was. Then create a Marduk here.
Attend spiritual matters.
You're just gonna do the same thing. Gonna bounce along these
Bag of
outposts.
gold or bronze blade.
Alright, then where are we building up the fort? I think it was right over here in Malgu that I wanted to build the fort up. So we'll pop in that Mesopotamian fort, and we'll have you kind of start rotating around to fill that.
Prepare for march.
So ping pong off these outposts
Mystical wisdom.
right back the other direction.
Go out there.
Make sure we interact with Itamanaki. Just get as far as you can up this direction. Okay, cool. Do the same thing here
As
with
king
Papa.
of the universe, I set the future.
These are both Marduk. No, it's a trading post. We can drop the upkeep on them as well if they don't already have it. One more turn, we can go ahead and refresh it. And make sure we can make it back into Babylon's province. So we'll ping pong
I
back
seek
to
a blessing
Prayer of
from the
Marduk,
gods.
and then up this direction.
Cross over there.
Cross over there. Beautiful. Yeah, our bronze is not looking great. Soon it should even out just a smidgen. I'm thinking we'll tear this building on out. We need to get some deals for some bronze, probably. King of the Universe, good thing he's humble. No, every time you click on... When you become the King of the Universe, it actually changes
I
up
rule
your
here, so you will listen to
your voice lines. So no matter which faction you're playing, your voice lines will change as you become the king. Same thing with on the battlefield too. So he will actually say things like "King's moving" or
The
"King of the
whole
Universe moving out" or something like that.
bows to me.
And I was going to show off the victory conditions. See, there. We're here. So it's a little bit different where you're going to be building up points for your minor, major, and ultimate victory. And you can kind of go about that however you'd like. You can conquer the homeland. So for you, it's conquering the sacred lands of whatever culture you're part of. And you gain 41 points for conquering all of them. But you get a certain amount per each. So I think it's 3. Looks like it's you get the same number of victory points per settlements in the province. You also have foreign conquests, so the amount of lands that you're claiming that are not part of your sacred territories are also going to be giving you stuff. So it looks like it's only a smaller amount for claiming foreign territories. You really want to focus on your own first. Then you have one for getting cult centers. So the different cult centers will give you, I believe, looks like 2 apiece, up to 58 total. The last couple are going to be landmarks and ambitions. I guess we need to find more landmarks or build them up to actually gain this one. We already have 2 that we start with, so we'll see here pretty soon. The other things are going to be your feats of rule, so it's going to be depending on the different things that you do throughout your campaign. Those will also give you different victory conditions. So we currently have the King of the Universe giving us 10 victory points, and then we'll be writing more laws to give us 3. It's like shame the rulers of these. Let's just build up a certain number of any of the following resources to 100,000, and then 27 that are undiscovered. So as you'll go, you get to see them all. Ultimate victory kind of being the domination victory for this one. they're much more fluid. You're kind of building your own dynasty. Oh, we're beloved now. Hang on now. Instant construction cost minus 40% faction wide and 20% less construction cost for everything. So his deeds are far and wide. Bane of the Ishtaran, Bane of the Nudamot. Extensive trade with several factions here. 100 happiness for 10 consecutive turns. And a barter agreement with Shurdakid. More vassals. Sweet. I'm here for that. More as soon as we're able to actually start spending our gold again, we can aggressively start upgrading our settlements.
I know.
All right, so there's one guy outside. Settlement's full of defenders though,
Song
and the fort is all the way over here. I think we could probably take him. Well, let's be clever about it. Let's move up to this area here.
We set off now.
We won't replenish all the way, and that'll be fine. We'll go into an ambush here.
Hide yourselves.
We got a full stack
The
of
future
farmers and javelins.
belongs to us.
You get the javelins as soon as you get to the Asur territory. So they have farmers and javelins where you just have the farmers. You're at a disadvantage if you throw hands with Assyria right off the bat. Alright, cool. You're all not moved, Kevin.
The future
Well, Kevin didn't get
belongs
caught.
to us.
But he definitely needs more units, especially if we're going to take down
Return
Hallman.
to daily duties.
So let's march stance back over into friendly territory.
We will march.
Head over here to Agadi. I think the next upgrade here should be for the Native Recruitment Office. We'll relax on doing nothing but diplomacy. We'll come on back down to Adad.
Prince of Ur and protector of Nippur.
Okay, my friend, you have... I'd love to have another Siraku levy and then replace both of these guys with Salulu armored Salulu swords. So we don't have the bronze for it right now, so let's go ahead and just grab in maybe just one more chariot. Yeah, chariots are useless when we're not on the field. So let's go for one more just frontline guy.
Gather the troops.
54 for some swords. Glorious. That'll be the turn. Pretty cool. Thanks for explaining it. Absolutely healing with light. Anytime. Anytime any of you all have out there any kind of questions, I will do my best to answer. If I don't know the answer, I'll do my best to try to find it. Alright, he's oh, we got the ambush. Beautiful. Go ahead and auto-resolve that one. Oof. Yeah, you want to... Oh, you want to dodge those. Ouch. Poor tummy. Just distract you with the bow. That's fair enough. We lost 138 in the fighting. They're pretty equal. Go ahead and take the... replenishment this time.
Shamash has blessed me.
We might want to look at retrofitting our armies to making more of the ones that aren't led by important people. A little bit more cheap and cheerful. Civilization influx? Oh no. We've dropped into crisis, and the map will actually change depending on the state of the world. So you can come on in, click on this at any time to see your pillars of civilization. This is counting up all of the levels for all of the different cult center settlements across the entire campaign map. So because it looks like we have dropped down below just barely into crisis, and this is going to buff up the sea people, making them do more damage, have more defense, have more morale, and have more movement at sea. And for all the nomadic tribes, they're going to become more damaging, have more charge bonus, and more melee defense. It's not as scary of a buff as the sea people one. Actually, that's pretty equal. Sea people can just move a lot further. It also is going to change how your factions, or all the actual civilized factions, are going to be. So all major and minor factions are going to gain increased resources from raising, but they're going to have less morale by 10% and less replenishment by 10% faction-wide. Shipments of 10 are late, now the way station has collapsed. I would not be surprised if the sun forgets to rise tomorrow. This is also going to change the events. I have changed our campaign a little bit too, so that way when there are disasters happening, there's a little bit higher chance for disasters to actually happen, because they're kind of fun to mess around with having earthquakes and things happen. So you can see that we have a 5% chance for blessings to happen and 10% for disasters. You can also see that point breakdown. So we have 3 settlements that are in, or 7 cult centers in Tier 3, 17 in Tier 4, and 1 from Tier 5. So we at Babylon have the only Tier 5 settlement across the entire campaign, which is slightly concerning. Nebo Zukipunu, a strong, healthy baby boy. Who do you belong to? Oh, good. Our daughter is having all of the children here. That's not good. We're going to be replaced. Looks like Kevin and Tiamat have had a child, Kishar, but he is part of the other... I didn't realize that's how that was going to work, so he's going to be part of Ur. Or she is part of Ur. Interesting. Rule during a crisis. The world has gone during a crisis during the Supreme Ruler's time. He is now the unfortunate. Well, we're not going to make him that. He's the Master Negotiator. This is Obi-Wan. Alright, Adad. Where are we going? Looks like Ur is just raining the peasants down and Ikialkid, which is hilarious. We'll come on up and prepare to get involved with that fight too. So I'm content to let this faction just kind of be a perpetual war with the other Elamites up there, and that'll keep us in good relations with them too. Perpetual war is good for our economy. Weird how that works. But we can get ready to invade over here to get Yalkid and grab us some of the Elamite troops that I'd really like to use. Heavy slings will replace all of our Salulu slings with the heavy slings. Because only the Salulu Taskmaster thing does is buff up their leadership and their melee attack and defense, so it's nothing to do with their slinger of fire or anything like that.
Rightful ruler of Karduniash.
Rightful ruler of Karduniash. And you're all maxed out as is, so we'll just go into March.
Babylon endures.
We'll get nice and aggressive.
Watch for storms.
3.1 thousand. We definitely need to keep an eye on our food.
Hoist the sails.
Ooh, some more plots have failed, you poor fools. That gives us plenty more court actions. We've still got 4 active against us right now. We see all of them at once. Looks like it hasn't quite caught up yet. You guys keep kicking those on up. You keep limiting your own legitimacy. He's down to 19. Let's go ahead and do just some law discussions with everyone.
Political maneuvering.
I don't really care.
In this place, are you in a
We'll go ahead and
position of
gossip
strength
with
or weakness?
Hannah so we can get even more of their chariots later on.
Intrigues at court are for those who lack real power.
I mean, if you cede me, I have plenty of real power. We've also got a new royal power we can activate. So these are also going to upgrade, which will give them a little bit just higher abilities. So we can bribe an enemy army, making them disappear. We can agitate the populace, dropping their happiness by 10. Problem is that dropping happiness and creating rebellions only tends to give your enemy factions just some gold and experience. We're probably not going to go for agitate the populace. Constructing buildings all the way up to level 3 immediately sounds insane. We can also get 2 competency. Ooh, that's the one. More skill points. Come on over here, we'll grab core via labor. And we can build buildings up to level 2 immediately. Beautiful. Our reign is insured. You guys have to get up to 173 legitimacy to be a pretender. Good luck. Well, now we have 2 points to spend. On Adad, of course. Get him up to level 10, so we've got charge now. And actually, I think we probably want to go for some upkeep reduction. Plus, do you know who you're fighting is so incredibly good? It drops morale by 10. You can just target that on their general and watch him flee with his tail between his legs.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
I set the future. Alright, well, we've moved as far as we can with Adad. Let's come on into building up the gold mining network here in Malgu. I am very tempted to go for it immediately here. They'll start building us 130 gold. It's not actually that much. We'll let that upgrade naturally.
I am
Meanwhile,
destined to rule.
Drazowith, you need to keep ping-ponging around and reducing your upkeep. We're really only keeping around for now. So that way we can give him these troops over to this fort when it's done. And then we'll disband him until we can actually afford the extra armies. That was glorious.
You shall not
I'm tempted
influence
to go for
me.
this fight now.
We must stand together.
Prefer to deal with the enemy fort garrison. So let's keep moving up this way in ambush. Keeps wanting to give him armor, but he can't have any. He hasn't earned it yet. Go for more movement.
We must hide.
Keep going up in that ambush.
Traverse this area.
We don't want to get close enough that we'll actually help out allies in a battle. We'll just want to see
You
if we
want
can get
me?
Medish
Well,
Usu
tough.
to trip up. And then we'll try to
Dreams
rush
are
past,
plenty.
take this one down. I think we can probably take them after we deal with this army here.
Just go away.
We might be able to deal with them already, but I'm not that keen on losing all my guys. Let's go ahead and do the Silt Farm, Moorland, and Rapiku. Go ahead and upgrade the settlement building there. Pretty dang sweet. Alright, well, check out the rest of our wars with the Temen.
How can I
Oh,
assist?
we were importing a lot of food. Oh, you're being greedy. What if we give you 25? Oh, we're getting there. 31 stone for this amount of food. That will do.
Happily.
Yeah, we need the food. In fact, we might trade with a couple others for some food, too. Ur,
Shall we go
you don't care about
fishing
food.
again?
I demand 500 of it from you. And I will give you... I'm only going to give you 10 gold and then whatever stone I can, or I guess whatever wood and stone I can to finish the deal. So let's say 20 wood. Oh. Alright then. We'll just drop that down. I don't quite need 500, I guess. 260. He's willing to give us 240. Ooh, 255. There we go, 252 for this. That'll work for me.
You are
I figured so. It's
May
little by
relations
little, it's helping
between us
out. Let's
continue
get 200 food
prosper.
from you as well for... Ugh, 50 stone is a lot. He doesn't care about... I'm probably not going to get it out of you. Go ahead and bail out of there then. 2k is manageable for now with the 17,000. Is manageable for now.
true master of the arts.
I wouldn't mind a fort here, though. We could drop off even more units to try to help out our economy. Back in diplomacy.
Your
Here we go
esteemed
again.
Visit calls for a
We
celebration.
only need like 150. You rascal. I'm not giving you any gold. I will give you instead 50. Ooh, there we go. 42 wood.
This is a
There it is. Then we can build up the fort here. Perfect. You go ahead
I am
and
destined
do
to
some upkeep
rule.
reduction. Over here to Marduk
I
do even
see
more upkeep
the
reduction, and then we'll run back to a
wisdom.
god until the fort's done. We're stalled a little bit, but that helps out with our food quite a bit. 1.5 reduction.
Bright ideas for dull problems.
Beautiful. Alright, let's come down to our ambush, and we'll end the turn there. We get the ambush again. Surely they know we've got sneaky bowmen hiding in the woods now. Oh, Likbigas wants a non-aggression for gold. Get out of here. We will agree at some point. They also... Why are you asking me for stuff? I am the rank 6 ruler of the universe. Leave. Okay, so our allies are sitting outside again, being nice and useful.
Your
If I was
heartless
confident we
cause
could fight all these
revolts
armies
me.
at the same, all just kind of at the same time, I would go for it.
The future
Let's go ahead and
belongs
sack
to us.
this way station for a bit of gold.
A
Thank
new
you kindly.
journey.
And then I'm even keen on
Prepare
marching
to march.
up this direction.
Take enough supplies.
And we're gonna go ahead and take down this garrison here. Edu, we will pop in the royal garrison. We'll turn back around and get the bronze proving hall once we've got this area secured. So we'll go for the royal garrison, make sure we don't lose the settlement. 7 turns left on that ambition. We should be getting there quickly.
There
Dad,
can be no compromises.
continue to go take down Dur for even more stone. I like it. Let's get out of march stance. We're not getting
Return to order. Keep steady.
karate chopped in the neck. Are you guys invading Igiel Kid already there, Ur? Looks like you are.
Everybody has their duty.
They're nothing but farmers.
I am destined to rule.
I mean, what are you really going to do about me trespassing? I'm the king of the universe.
Make landfall.
And I have archers.
True
Let's see if they want to
master of
fight
the
Babylon all at the same time.
Always been the better leader, Adad.
I thought I already did force inheritance. Did you get Zatan killed? Oh no, here he is. Here's Zatan now. He has now become the ruler of Ur as just as intended. So we can go ahead and force inheritance by giving him one of our generals. I mean, I don't think there's any reason not to. Come on over here to Babylon. We'll grab... I mean, this guy has a higher chance of having children. Welcome Ilum Ma'ili.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
I think you will. We'll have you then become probably better at movement. And then we'll go ahead and send you over to Ur. Which is already being ruled by one of our
I
forced
remember the
inheritance
Battle of
members.
Nippur fondly.
Ulum Ma'ili. Welcome to inheriting Ur. He wants gold. Let's go ahead and get some bronze out of him then. Oh, nice. 64, 63 bronze sounds just fine with me. We can balance that deal out further.
Pleasure doing business.
Beautiful. And now I'll
Rest
also go
your
ahead and join
spirit
you
a
in your
while,
war with
and have a
Igiel
drink.
Kid. And you'll give me another agreement where you're just giving me all of your bronze. So let's say 15 bronze sounds good.
Happily.
Happily, he says. Happily. Well, united we stand, and our worship tier has gone up here with Marduk. So that gives us 22% more replenishment and food upkeep production with our prayers, 7% more, or 7 more happiness, 12% more food from those shrines. And the dwellings give 9% food and 8 growth. Devoted General also says a 75% chance less of dying of old age.
This court is a sanctum of wisdom and reason.
Wisdom and reason. Let's go ahead and do just the old gossip with Hanagalbot.
This action. Why here and why now?
Because I need some fire chariots. You should know. They're incredibly good.
High as the gods.
We haven't gotten very lucky with our armor pickups or our ancillaries either. Hopefully soon.
Calm and steady.
Alright, Drowswith. You are going to...
Back to your posts.
Let's come back into Babylon.
A new journey.
We'll go into encamp.
Soldiers,
We can have
encamp.
you start building up some cheaper Salulu units for the fort. So let's go
I seek comrades.
2
with
slings
vision.
and 1
Fill
sword.
the ranks. Training will come later.
Training will come later. Well, that upkeep reduction is insane. So Looks like one of the armies has... Still there. That's the same turn, of course.
We must stand together.
That would make sense.
True master of the
Evan, we
arts.
can have you just keep praying at the
God.
shrines.
Show me the way.
The Vey. We'll give you improved Ardur as well. March on back over here. Galzu. We can make sure everyone can move farther when in this province. The only reason I haven't gotten any religious outposts in here is because there's not any good ones for us. Here for a fort is not a bad call, though. Keep anything from coming between here. This seems too suspicious to not have invasions. Just need the gold and probably just the workforce for these two, but we've got our military buildings pretty nicely filled in. We can go ahead and snag the trading grounds if we had a bit more stone. Don't have a lot. Well, I guess we have a lot of wood to barter with.
You come, I listen. We discuss. Anything else?
Anything else? You get stabbed. Oh, not that much. Good grief. Interesting. Why are you offering us so much for so little? It's always 0.1. Works. Okay, perfect. 500 for 133 wood.
We agree on the terms.
Seems suspect. Go 500 more for 133. Okay, you're upping it on me now. Barter activate.
Anything else?
This seems suspicious. Why are you giving me so much stone? How about 250 now? For like 100. For 83.
Anything else?
Make sure you're building up in wood stores. That is great.
I take care of problem. Rest your spirit a while and have a drink.
Alright, beautiful. Now we can pretty much do whatever we want. So back here in Babylon, let's go ahead and grab the upgrade to the trading grounds. Though we have that now. Galzu, we can go ahead and drop into tier 5. I think that's definitely the best call there. And each of these two. I mean, our happiness is already maxed out. If anything, we just want an additional dwelling of Marduk for more food in both of these, if we can. Oh, we need more stone, don't we? Well, then we take back to the marketplace.
May relations between us continue to prosper.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna do a single barter. Let's take all of the stone you have. You want gold? Nope. I'll give you some wood, though. 50 for whatever this you have. Ooh, 37 for 115. How fantastic. Well, let's just talk to you. They need stone.
I fight.
See who doesn't care about it.
I am destined to
Sham.
rule. Greetings and welcome. What do you want to discuss?
500 stone for 100. 28 wood.
Everything seems in order.
I think so too. Alright, then from there we can go ahead and grab the additional dwelling of Marduk for even more food. Perfect. That's beautiful. Rapiku, we can go for an outpost. Oh, no, none of the ones I like really here. We could maybe get a fort between these just to be safe. We can deploy in some more. We can just make sure we've got lots of troops hanging out as well. I like. Alright, besides these two, what outpost construction are you guys talking about? Sir Marardi. Yeah, the one's further to the north. This is a good place for a fort. This is a good place for the economic building while we're at peace. Excellent. Get one through there.
Honor and glory.
Honor and glory.
I
I will inspect the barracks myself.
One's all moved. How far are we to 320? 250, 250 legitimacy. The Pharaoh's trying their best. They're building up themselves like in a small Assyrian empire up here. We'll need to squash them soon.
True
Recruiting.
master of the arts.
Come over here with a dad and deal with these clowns. Bring all your forces at once. I dare you. Well, this intern's going. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water, or my water and my coffee real quick, and I'll be right on back. I'll actually switch over the screen this time.
I have always feared the nature of the deep blue waters. Fearless. Willful. Ruthless. Unstoppable. I dread the day the tide might bring them back. The people of the sea.
It is my fate to rule. I must march against the tides.
Alright, we return. Oh, merciful gods, the land is moist and abundant. Oh, Nurgle will be proud. Richly nourishing these provinces. Click the button at the top left of the message to see which ones are affected. Go ahead and refuse that. I wanted to see who was affected by the prosperity. So Asua, Ikia, the Highlands, Finku, Nubia, Upper Egypt, and Mot Tamti. I don't think anywhere we're at. Oh yes, everywhere we're at. Never mind, we are the Mot Tamti. Oh, fantastic. So what is that giving us? 10% more food? Wow, our food is suffering. Even with 10% extra. Alrighty then. I'm thinking the mud baths might be finally about time to go ahead and get the boot. It's helping out our workforce growth by a long shot. What else can we go ahead and pop here instead? Nothing in terms of landmarks.
Smiles upon me.
But we do have, like, the lentil farm, which would give us happiness, influence, and a little bit more food. We don't really need those. Honestly, we could just go for the Royal Scribe Archives. Boost up production of resources by 25%. That's just for this region, and since Babylon's a one-province region, that works fairly well. Yeah, let's go ahead and start swapping that over. We'll keep the workforce growth for now, but that's what our next our next mission will be. Looks like a few
I
more plots
welcome
have
all
failed
to
against
my
us.
court, as long as they show decorum.
Beautiful. He is just dropping in legitimacy so quickly. You gotta quit picking on me. It's hurting you in the long run. Let's go ahead and discuss law
In
with
this
Hanagalbat.
place, are you in a position of strength
Gossip
or
with
weakness?
Ilam, and then gossip with Asur too.
Congratulations on receiving your Kuduru.
Thank you. We can now get desert fighters. Oh, that's so incredible. Immune to sand, ground type penalties. We can give this to our chariots. And then proceed to watch everyone weep. Alright, so I think we want more bronze production too. Our productions are very nice right now. The guys are just building up more guys. No problem. We'll come on over here and blow up your... Ooh,
Back to
maybe we
your
can grab
posts.
some specialists. They cost 200 gold. I don't want to spend gold. We can come in and grab some Babylonian specialists. That way we can immediately launch the attack. Let's build up ram and some ladders.
Let none escape.
Tear down that reinforcement area, then we'll come straight over here after them. I'm also scared of them after that. Alright, let's go ahead and pop in the... Does this give us any civilization points? No. So therefore I'm more interested in the bronze, all things considered. And there's armies all over the place here. Uruk getting the lumber storehouse actually is not, or lumber storehouse not a bad idea.
The future belongs to
So
us.
let's keep recruiting up some more
I need hearty warriors.
slings and swords.
Take them. Feed them.
Take them,
Train
feed
them.
them, train them. I will also go ahead and hit
The whole world
this lookout
bows
post.
to me.
Go for an ambush, I dare you. Ooh, not this time. Let's go ahead and... I would love to sack it for the gold. But let's raise it so we don't have to worry about any reinforcements coming on in. And then we'll walk to about this position.
Are the maps accurate? Arrange
Ambush
an
as far up
ambush.
as we can. Bring it on, lads. That is a lot of guys.
You shall not influence
All of them farmers,
me.
though, so if we get them in a good spot, we can blob them up and just kill them with arrows. Arrows and rocks. Still haven't gained any new gods, sadly enough. We'll get there.
The finest hour.
The finest hour. So,
I am
Evan,
destined to rule.
we're just gonna again have you bounce around and
I
keep praying.
seek mystical wisdom.
He seeks mystical wisdom. Let's go more movement in this province as well.
Wide awake.
Wide awake. As soon as the fort's in, we'll drop off all the farmers we can and start building up another army. Alright, last the
Smite them to
Astrogoth, who is
smithereens.
surrounding this group. Inspired barters of Assyria. They are giving us stone for... What a weird barter we have going there.
I remember the Battle of Nippur fondly.
Do you? Not to remember the Battle of Timon fondly. 95, 8, ooh, 800 maybe. We'll just stick there.
Yes.
Thank you for the food, sir. Single-handedly keeping us from starving. Alright, well, that will be another turn. Let's swing on back down to Babylon. Or, the dad of Babylon. Come on, then. Nobody here but us birds. Maybe? Oh, they're just gonna sit up and keep building up armies. You weaklings. I saw Rutu were invaders, though. Where are those guys coming from? I saw that. Where are they coming from? Oh, hello, Iggy Elkin. They came out of nowhere.
My allegiance lies elsewhere.
Your allegiance is about to lie with the dirt. Oh, you're so lucky we can't quite reach. At least I don't think we can. We'll find out. No, just barely not. So he's going to be able to sack it and run. Well, one random army can be quite obnoxious, I can't lie. I don't mind going into a march stance.
Sound marching horn.
Activating this one. And then just kind of standing in front
Take
of
that
it.
pathway.
We may not be able to stop it from sacking it, though.
Begone, foul usurper.
Foul usurper. And we'll have then
I am a
dad. There is not really very well defended. Chances are high, though. These guys are all going to come after us at the same.
Your
Just a bunch of
heartless
farmers.
cause revolts me.
But truthfully, we should be fine. Let's take them out on the field. Let's make a giant battle.
As king of the
Let's
universe,
see if numbers
I set
matter
the
here.
future.
The inside of Dur. We're gonna hit the army of Kindatu here.
Perish, you fool.
This should be fun. Yeah, we're extremely outnumbered. Look at all the farmers. And yet, surprisingly, I'm not all that worried. You should have run when you had the chance. To the field. The Battle of Dur. Oh, they're in a camp. Oh, this might be not good. I forgot that's how the encampment stance work too. You get a specialized battle map. All right, well, let's deploy. We got reinforcements coming in. They do have towers too. Yeah, that might put a damper on things. And the fact we don't know exactly which reinforcing army is which is a little bit also sneaky. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up archers with slings on the sides. If they want to come out from the settlement and fight us, I really don't mind that at all. We'll try to deal with this army and then move up. Or whoever's here, then move up. Let's pull these guys slightly away from the side because the game likes to be cheeky. And deploy them directly next to you. So we'll have Saraku levies and then the armored swords. Taking up position kind of like so. We'll have the rest of our swordsmen kind of set up also in front. Just a bit more of a defensive position. That we can kind of rotate easily to cover this group if we need to. We've got our Babylonian chariots, which I'm going to put right here, I guess. They don't have the most range, but I don't want him to get caught and annihilated. Do the specialist in the far back.
By your request.
High King Guard here. And we're missing you two. Alright, Salulu, you go ahead and take up this position just in case we need you. Or I guess that's our lord, isn't it? Adad, you here, Salulu there. Nice bit of layered units here. Let's grab all of our infantry.
Embrace your fury.
Missile lads.
Gods guide us.
Guard mode for me, boys. And then the chariots.
No hesitation.
Alright. Let's do it. Everyone in holding position that can. Let it begin. So the chariots gonna roll around.
On we go.
Oh, are they all coming in over there? How cheeky. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm staying on slow-mo. You guys cheese me hard. Fall back. Spears turn around. Swords turn around. Let's just have you guys about face. And then from there, we'll go ahead and do normal speed.
On we go.
Ah, you cheeky rats.
Set new destination.
They still might try to get inside the settlement, so we're gonna have you guys gonna roll alongside.
Drive us onward.
Got secondary positions over here. We just needed a moment to catch our surroundings here. Are they going to all fall back inside the settlement? Or the encampment, that is? That does work for me.
Roll onwards.
I roll around the outside here, you guys do. Spears fall back. You guys just start chucking rocks into this big group of lads. It'd be awesome.
Fight with pride.
Go for the bodyguard for me.
Step by step.
Everyone with a rock. Chuck it to this bodyguard unit.
Swing at them.
We'll just keep rotating this group. These guys look like they're confused. Our chariots are completely in the clear, so let's bring them wreck around to smash to the back here. And by smash into the back, I mean go into direct shot and fire at this general. Look at all the deaths so far. They already only lost a 50. I guess I'm being dramatic.
Step
Guys,
by
fall on
step.
back.
On we go.
Rocks, switch position.
Swing at them.
The chariots are in direct shot mode, so they're going to be doing all the damage. With 30% lethality, too. You guys want to funnel... Oh, man, I so wish we had artillery. Imagine a Dreadquake.
Spearmen.
Spears rotate just a bit. You guys can kind of come on up to the side now, too. Rock chuckers.
Embrace your fury.
I mean, we can just probably have them... oh, they're going to get annihilated by rocks. Trying to figure out what the strategy is over here. Everyone's just going to file into the fort. I'm pretty sure we can just outrange the towers. We'll run out of arrows eventually, but...
Chariots into
Roll into this club and shield bodyguard. We'll go ahead and have everyone here start moving up this direction. Levies and such start moving in. Oh, the general's slain. How amazing. Nice shot. Is it useful, but
enduring.
more than that, that's great. Alright, well, let's go ahead and have them come around this other side then.
Get the horses pulling.
And we'll have them harass or just take down these two farmers. Give them less reinforcements. Move into shrubs. Yeah, they don't really care about the death of their lord. There are so many of them here. Finally, we're outnumbered. I wish we had some fire arrows. Can you guys shoot? No, no fire arrows for any of our Babylonians.
Drive us onward.
Alright, swordsmen, you guys move over here.
On the move.
We'll have our chariots just kind of roll up. Direct shot mode for both of you guys.
Put their eyes out.
Chariots into place. Step by step.
We'll have you spears come over and help too.
Time to move.
We're just going to try to eliminate the units we can and try to build up that those army losses. Everyone here, move forward. We'll have you drop some more arrows in on our Babylonian archers there.
Roll onward.
Fall back.
Fear me.
They're going to try to brace.
Chariots into place.
Now we're using our chariots as
Get
skirmishers.
the horses pulling. Bury them in stone.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh shoot, where'd these guys come from?
Nothing can stop us. Take their heads. Take their heads.
Go ahead and charge them here. I don't know, our Salulu are going to have a little bit of trouble. Oh, they're cutting through those farmers pretty nicely. Bring the chariots away. That should just be enough disruption to break them.
Honor the
There we go. Dancing around the outside here of this fort settlement. Alright, the rocks are firing. Let's go ahead and get these bows up in the front line. Salulu, you guys are going to take the brunt of the fire. Go ahead and move these guys around the other side. Keep rotating our chariots.
Drive us onwards.
Because we can't just have to get rid of all these farmers pretty simply.
Strike them down.
launch in the middle of that group of farmers. That should pull a lot of them in. We're just gonna have to deal with the shots from the towers. Go ahead and switch you guys over to
For the homeland!
whistling shot
In a
mode.
heartbeat. Time to move!
Your trap fools.
Guide us.
Oh, there's so many farmers in here.
Step by step.
Get them out of a melee mode. Have them just kind of roll up. I roll a guard. You kind of stay off to the side. Let's trying to pick off their general. So this one here is already wounded.
Archers, fire!
Those rocks flying in after him.
Fight with pride!
You guys go after this one. Then you two can work together doing the same. Pick off Kendatu there.
On we go!
Alright, roll a little bit closer. They're gonna get shot at by the towers, but I think they'll handle it.
On we go.
Speaking of, good grief, these guys are getting worn down by those towers.
No hesitation.
And someone's got to. I'd prefer it to be them than our
On we go!
missiles. We need all of those guys.
Follow
Add
me.
forward. Alright, they're starting to bring their...
March!
They realize that their only hope is to come outside the settlement.
On the move. Lead the road.
Oh, they realized that quickly. Good grief. Fall back.
On the move.
On the move!
Hang on, they might have the...
To move.
They might have the numbers.
Tear through them.
Time to move.
You guys move alongside. We do have these guys coming on back. Let's go ahead and get combat here. You guys are on whistling shot, right? And ammo over to these archers. Or that general's running for the hills. Everyone shoot at this general.
Break them. Tear through them.
Oh, there are so many baddies.
Fear me.
Shift men.
I see lots of generals running for the hills, though.
Swing at them.
I think we've got them. We're going to lose lots of guys, but...
The volley.
Alright, Jarrett, you guys come on away. That's too many farmers, even for you.
Drive us onward.
Time to move.
I was born for this.
Our front line's starting to go away.
Send them stones!
Come on. Gotta get that general. You guys move to here, and then we're going to go into a different kind of stance. Chucking those rocks there.
Send them stones.
Let's fly!
Work together on this group. You guys charge into these Acadian farmers. That's another general running for the hills.
Make the gods proud.
Face
And they outright annihilated that group of farmers.
Chariots
They roll through their chariots. Oh shoot, where'd these guys come from?
Over there. Move.
Take their heads!
Step by
Okay, well the elite Acadians were hiding in the bushes the whole time. Probably even realized they were here and just completely
Tear through them!
neglected. Drop arrows off for this group.
We march.
Honor the
Switch to
gods,
direct shot,
as
please.
we must.
Sneak it.
Wheels.
Chariots run them down. In fact, actually try to go through and hit this group of Salulu. Or bring the Salulu with you.
Step by step.
Come back around. We need all of our archers to do work. Chariots are not really winning their fight there. Let's try to get them charging through.
Rend their flesh.
Hoping leadership. Leadership should save us here.
Break them!
Trying to grab was a bad idea. Pull those archers
On we
out.
go.
Oh, if we lose a Dodd.
Leave the rubble. Bludgeon them.
Hold the line there, Adad. You got this. Alright, they're breaking. Come on, we need that leadership to fall.
Ready and alert!
We have no one we can really give charge, can we? We give it to these High Royal Guard. Get in there and save your king.
I was born for this!
You guys, please stop firing.
How could it end like this?
Blades! My spear keens for blood!
Save your king.
We march.
Ever enduring!
like fish
Well
in a
done.
pond.
Those Akkadian warriors should be good and surrounded. But now we need to come over here and help out with this group. Slings that still have ammunition, get out of melee mode. Start chucking to those farmers. We lost that group of chariots.
On we go.
Those Lulu are probably in trouble too. You guys turn around. Skirmishers, you kind of hold the line here.
On we go.
Fight with
Slingers, get over here and
pride.
fight these farmers. Actually, take it back. We need to kind of clump up.
On the move. Plans are set.
Wow, these Akkadian warriors are brave.
Chariot! Drive us onward!
Break them.
We've got a lot of guys inside the settlement still. Chariots, come on, we need you to get away from the fighting instead of getting all torn to pieces like that.
Tremble before us.
Alright, well, it's not over yet, is it?
Time to
Everyone outside the walls is fairly broken.
We march.
There's no turning
They're gone.
around.
Send
Throwing rocks into the groups of farmers.
groomed for success.
Now we've lost our chariots. Light chariots are really, really not great in melee.
Make the gods proud.
I think with all of the loss of all their generals, they're not going to be able to fight much more, but I guess not. Here comes another. Oh no, they had more guys waiting in the way. Man. Thank you, eyesight.
We march.
Alright, everyone, come back over here. We need to run down these these archers
for
quickly.
this.
We must retreat.
Honor the gods.
Yeah, you get what you get. Turn around and throw these rocks towards the enemy.
We march.
Alright, those farmers coming back is obnoxious because they're running down our guys.
Strike them down.
Yeah, I couldn't see the side of the screen. Come on, hold in there, Adad. And in fact, if we lose this one, I'm absolutely refighting it because I just too many mistakes here. We can definitely do this one when we don't lose as many guys. In fact, for the one time here, I'm doing it now. We're going to concede it, and I'm rematching it. Nope. Absolutely not. We're going to beat this one in like 2 seconds flat. Even with 4,000, 5,000 enemies against us. Well, that took a weird turn. Yeah, it sure did. Ah, man. I'm sure you're sitting there looking at it the whole time like, there's guys behind you. Yeah, there definitely were. We're doing this again. No problem. Yeah, this time, we're going to be clever. So you can only see that they're reinforcing from these two spots. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and set up. Archers on the flanks. I mean, we will still be running out of ammo still. I think this is definitely a winnable one, just not with the amount of mistakes we made that early on. High guard defending here, because I don't know where they're going to reinforce from. There's really no telling, even if it says exactly where they're coming from. Spears here, spears here.
Patience in battle.
Once again, infantry, missiles.
Ever enduring.
Groomed for
Group 2 back in guard mode, and then chariots. Let's get to it. Waste no time. So where did they come from? Huh. Well, let's send the chariots out to do some scouting.
into place.
Get the horses pulling.
Go ahead and advance our own guys here. We'll kind of speed this along, because you've already seen this battle take place for a good long while. The good long while it is. Better believe I'm keeping an eye everywhere now. They're all kind of coming on in from this other side here. We can try to bring you up in direct fire mode to snipe out that general, same as we did previously. I don't know if there's anyone on this side, but we will see them if they start coming up around. They're all coming kind of from the same area, but I'm telling you, I have no idea where those Akkadian warriors came from. And I knew they were coming out, and I knew the enemy had them too. I was kind of waiting for them to show up. I figured they'd be inside this middle area. I was wrong. Don't get too close to these towers. Fire on this general if you can, but not while getting closer. Get lucky and snipe him again. Staying in direct fire shots. Best way to get all the kills, though. You over into direct shot as well. I mean, even blobbing up and trying to protect them with their bodies, that's just a bunch of farmers you can hit with arrows. You can kind of see the farmers on the outside. We can use the chariots in tandem to take them out. Take you guys off. Fire at will, just for a moment. They're gonna try to brace. Okay, here comes another group of farmers on that side. I'm just gonna keep us over here for now.
Break them. Roll onwards.
Now I know what you're gonna try. I disagree. Gonna catch them between both of those groups of chariots. That combined charge should take them out.
Embrace your fury.
And it doesn't. Move to the next group of farmers. It was a fake. Get into fire will mode, put them on direct shots so they shoot anyone that's up close to them, and then they'll run down these groups of farmers.
Look at them limping.
Look at them limping. Alright, there's the elites. So I guess they just snuck them around on the outskirts the entire time last time. That's two groups of farmers done and dusted. If you give them a charge, or another charge, they will actually get a little boost of speed because they're getting a little bit of a charge speed bonus. So good to get them bopping around between two units of farmers. Alright, so they're gone. They will realize they've got numbers and they need to use them. See how long it takes. Oh, good grief. Here comes more farmers. I'm gonna just run them down. They're watching units flee, so they shouldn't last long. They're gonna try to brace. That shouldn't work. Only the individual farmer groups is the name of the game now. Alright, their leg's broken. Who's next?
Groomed for success.
Room for success. But pull them away. Then back and hit this group. Back and hit this group. Try to take down as many of the farmers as we can. That's working it beautifully. They're getting a bit tired though.
Victory beckons.
Let's see if we can't find the general that's over here with this group of farmers. Gonna go around the front of them. I'm gonna start bringing these guys around.
Chariots into place.
I guess they sent their general back. Let's go ahead and put these guys back on direct shot and fire will so they can start annihilating those farmers there.
Drive us onward.
It's gonna be hard for them to actually get in and shoot at generals at this point, so dealing with farmers is a pretty good use. Especially with high lethality and no shields, we know every single arrow is pretty much gonna be a lethal blow. You have the Akkadian horsemen, but they actually struggle quite a bit against infantry. Very low armor. Oh, they're both in melee mode, so they won't be firing. My fault. I put them back in direct shot. What's going on here? There's no damage. There we go.
Let's fly.
Unlike in Warhammer, where if you put them in melee mode, they will actually cease to shoot their missiles, even if they are on fire at will. Something to keep in mind.
For battle.
Yeah, they're already slaying farmers.
Will Sterling!
They're staying inside the settlement, too. We can get any individual units of farmers to pursue. We can just run them down.
Get the horses pulling!
Still hanging out on the other side there. Especially these two units here. They go to break their hold. Ah, cheeky. He tried it. They're taking a lot of damage, though, from the arrows. We've definitely isolated these two here.
Get the horses pulling.
Keep them from actually making it back to the walls. We'll just keep that group there.
Roll onwards! Into the fray!
Go ahead and run the back group down. Did they manage to brace? Almost. And they're crunched. Keep them charging through. There we go. We'll be a little bit more clever with it this time.
Fear me! Take their
A little bit farther, get them back in normal missile mode so they can fire a couple shots. Should scare the guys off.
Stop it! Stop panicking!
Stop panicking.
Tear through them!
Real mad at his units, isn't he? Alright, go ahead and pull back then. We'll just run these guys here down.
Rend their flesh!
Rend their flesh. Want to keep pushing up till we can actually start firing with our units. We'll keep them from flanking properly. Move up a little bit further though.
We march!
Alright, chariots, come on around to this side now. Those guys are shattered and will not be coming back. Got a melee mode. I don't mind them trying to long bomb shots from range.
Get the horses pulling!
Getting shot at a little bit by the towers I don't like. They are bringing their archers forward to try to harass our own. Looks like we'll still have the specialists move up and start dealing with them then. I know they're already in a pretty good position.
Time to move.
Chariots into place!
How far can these guys shoot? Just about as far as my chariots can.
Roll onward!
Gotta roll at them.
Will Sterling!
But they've got other archers up front too.
Drive us
Fall back.
onwards.
Drive us onward! Get the horses pulling!
Blades.
Horsemen, get ready.
March.
Strike with precision!
I don't want to get shot up by those towers too much there. That's free damage we can't afford them to have.
Roll onwards.
Make sure we have a way to kind of fall back. And advance a little bit more here. It'll come to just a battle of numbers at some point.
Get the horses pulling.
We have enough arrows to take down all of their bodies. We'll find out.
Step by step! On we go!
As archers and everyone else advance a little bit further here.
In that direction.
All right, that should start launching, and they'll realize they've got to come out of the settlement to survive.
Into place.
Chariots into place! Crack open their skulls!
Right, missiles away. Those farmers are gonna start dropping in droves. Doing a good job of keeping their guys hidden, but kind of behind the walls there. We can't see anyone until we get a little bit closer.
Sling the rubble!
Yeah, we're already getting shot at by those towers. But fall back just a little bit so we're not getting hit by the towers. Archers range out the enemy archers.
Drive us onwards.
Swing at them!
Use to hide them behind the walls. We should still have a pretty good chance of hitting them. Firing on our chariots. We need to get them moving away so they're not getting all those lethal hits. We lost 2 chariots there.
Archers, fire!
Keep punishing those enemy archers. Where are my other slings? I'm working on them too.
Get the horses pulling.
Chariots are very important. We don't want to lose them.
There's no turning this around!
We're advanced too far there. We don't really want to lose our specialists. We'll stay right outside of the range of those towers and keep blasting. That's a unit of elite archers running for the hills. Sling's gonna be perfect in dealing with farmers.
How could it end like this?
How could it end like this?
No, death will not take me.
Louis Sean in the back. I mean, you're gonna sacrifice these farmers, are you? I'll let it happen. Let's have... Well, actually, all of our ammo's pretty filled. I don't mind using up the Salulu sling ammo on the Akkadian farmers.
Bury them in stone!
I would prefer it go to the generals or other archers, though. You're just barely out of range. Oh no, we have not been out of range the entire time, have we? Now we're just not firing. Alright, we advance.
Chariots into place.
Go ahead and start decimating this group of farmers for me, slings. We'll make sure our archers are going after generals. I mean, the specialist sling should do... Oh, there we go.
Swing the rubble!
Take down them next. Alright, we are starting to do a trade arrow fire now, or missile fire. Advance slightly. And we won that fight pretty quickly.
Bury them in stone!
Switch you over to Withering Shot, or Whistling Shot, which should scare them off. There we go, perfect.
By your
Put you back to the mix, and go ahead and go after these Akkadian farmers again. Slow and steady, especially since we don't have any fire to help us out. You may not have artillery, but with such range, you might as well do. Yeah, the slingers are perfect for outranging light infantry or other skirmishers. Run out of rocks. Eventually, we will have to move in and get our blades to work. And that's when things get a little bit dicey. Alright, so Babylonian archers, you start going after... We're going to go after lords, but we can use you to snipe out that group. We just need all of our Salulu swordsmen to kind of move in.
As the gods will! Step by step!
Move up and start going after these Akkadian archers.
Them stones!
Servant of Marduk, king of Babylon.
Time to move.
Saraku levies the High King Royal Guard. Move on in.
On the move!
Drive us onwards.
We'll start getting some nice damage now. Slings go after those archers.
Swing at them!
We can just deal with those archers as fast as we can. That'd be perfect. You guys here go after these Akkadian axemen. They're kind of one of their more elites.
On the move!
And we need to send our specialists as soon as these archers are done.
Bludgeon them!
Send the specialists over to start refilling ammo on the other Babylonian archers. That looks good. Keeping their generals well back. Smart. Letting all of the smaller guys absorb the arrows with their heads.
Honor the gods!
Like a proper greenskin army.
I'm not staying here.
I'm not safe here. Go ahead and give some of this ammo over to these archers.
On the move.
A lucky arrow is all we really need to take down this general, too. Ooh. Yeah, you want to turn around and try to block those with your shield. They've got a lot of guys running away from the fort now.
Time to move.
It's not a pretty win, but we'll take it.
Guide us.
Alright, that's a dead general. Pretty well start ignoring him.
On we go!
Alright, slings. How many of you guys have ammo still? Let's focus down
Bury them in stone!
the Akkadian horsemen. We're going to go ahead and have the Salulu move on in just to kind of threaten that we're going to
Time to move.
claim this zone here.
We
In fact, I wouldn't mind
march.
actually threatening claiming it.
Step by step.
Oh, they're going to move out to get us now.
On the move.
Alright, now it's time.
On we go.
On we go.
Alright, Sling, you guys are just about out of ammo. Hold position.
We march. Put their eyes out.
We march!
Wheels
Royal
turn.
Guard up. Well, I thought they were moving in.
Roll onwards!
I guess they thought they were too. I'll switch you over to Whistling Shot. That way you scare most of the guys off that are going to hit.
Honor the gods.
Archers go after Ilku here.
The gods proud. Crack open their
Like a
skulls.
fool, he looked like he was coming out of the sunlight for a moment. Go ahead and switch you back into, I guess... Well, we can have your Whistling Shot just kind of deal with different Arcadian farmers that get hit.
Stones.
Fire on them. Scare them away. Fire on them.
Fingers. Attack.
Scare them away kind of thing. You drop the ammunition off for them. Arrows are scything down that general nicely.
Spearmen.
Ever enduring!
Go ahead and break this front line.
I was born.
We need to try
for
to
this.
capture so we're not taking as much casualties from these towers.
On the move!
Our Babylonian archers are getting shot up by them, but we don't need that.
On the move!
Roll onwards.
Keep firing on this general here. I actually wouldn't mind even switching into direct shot, getting a little bit closer.
Burning!
Step by step.
Oh, they just file back and let our guys get surrounded by farmers.
Rend their flesh.
Fair enough.
Nothing can
Bold
stop
strategy. It definitely worked.
us. Swing at them.
Get these guys right in the back. You guys keep going after this general.
Face my wrath.
Blades.
Yeah, that was a mistake on us.
Dead men walking.
Keep you guys here.
Step by step!
You go inside the settlement, you just get taken out.
On the move. Time to move.
Slew, you guys gonna
On we
move
go!
in.
On we
Saraku get a
go.
little bit closer.
Get the horses pulling.
Thankfully, Fallen General
Withdraw
is
now. Nothing can stop us.
very bad business.
Open their skulls.
Refill ammo on these archers and make sure you're
Fight
using it
with
on the
pride.
general.
Embrace your fury.
Groomed for success. Take their
Fight with pride!
blades.
Alright, Saraku, you guys have to hold the line for now. You've killed 2,000 of them, but moving into the settlement was a big old mistake.
How could it end?
Because once they were in there, there's no way to get them back out.
Withdraw.
Another fleeing general.
Chariots. Chariots
He's
into place.
definitely getting shot at by just about everyone there.
Drive us onwards.
Rotate round there, chariots. We're about out of ammo. Here might be the strategy. We might fall back from here.
Wheels turning.
Weaken quite a bit of their elites. They do have one of the Kapesh units left. But most of those axes are kind of pretty heavily wounded. Rock or the Salulu are coming on back now. We are just about out of missiles. Trying to think, could we break this? I don't think we have the numbers. Here's what we'll do. We will let the missile troops run out of ammunition. Are they going to come out and face us? All right. Having the numbers or not, now we're in.
Time to move.
Get torn up by the towers too.
Embrace your fury.
Oh man, they came out of there with a quickness.
Strike them down.
Strike with
Missiles
precision.
get to work. Catch them in there.
My wrath.
Crack open their skulls.
They have a huge numbers advantage here.
We march.
We march.
Tear through them. Get the horses pulling.
Get the horses
All right, let's
pulling.
go ahead and crash into this fat group of farmers. See if we can't break them quickly.
Tremble before us.
Rend their flesh. Break
We have
them.
not the units to defeat them here.
I was born for this.
Chariots into place. Roll onwards.
Let's go ahead and have you guys withdraw. Where's my withdraw button? Fall back.
Go back.
Everyone who can
The
fall back.
gods are watching.
Good.
Servant of Marduk, king of Babylon.
Chariots that are in the melee, go on. Try to pull yourself through.
We'll turn.
Didn't have the numbers.
Sling the rubble. There's no turning.
Numbers do win wars sometimes.
Drive us
Most
onward.
of the time.
Get the horses pulling.
I know I asked you guys to withdraw.
Roll back.
Slingers.
Oh,
attack.
none of you are withdrawing anymore, so they're just gonna
Step
get
by
caught and
step.
get killed.
On
Beautiful.
the move.
All right, let's see if we can't catch them.
Place.
Use our own chariots as kind of
Face
as
forward.
defense. There's no way we'll get the High Royal Guard out either. We'll just have to let them do as much damage as possible.
Roll onwards.
Create
Trying to
some
ask you guys to
distance.
withdraw. I think with fire we could have had it too. Try to keep the right units facing our own. Make sure our chariots are saving these specialists.
We'll turning.
Ever enduring.
Ah, beautiful. Looks like all of our important units should be making. Oh, these archers are gonna get caught, aren't they?
Get back.
Break them.
On we go.
These chariots should have annihilated that farmer on the charge.
Strike them down.
Keep withdrawing.
Pull out.
The gods guide us.
Get over here to save them.
Fear me.
We must retreat.
That one turned as well, unfortunately. Too bad.
We must retreat.
Dodd does escape. Everyone's gonna go ahead and run. Oh, they're gonna catch so many of our archers. Withdraw, boys. The specialists keep getting confused on if I want them to run or not, which is gonna get them all killed. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Well, we'll take that loss humbly. As we've seen against our enemies, just a bunch of farmers sometimes just does it. Yeah, they had us outnumbered, it looks like. Yeah, almost 2-1. Even Geralt of Rivia got stabbed by a farmer's pitchfork. Truth. Ever, I thought we could win that one. I think if we had a single one of the Great Mitanni chariots, that'd have been a hugely different story. So So if I need to kick out one or two of our slings here to make room for one of the other elite units, I think we probably will. We didn't kill nearly enough of them to make that worth it. Ooh, excellent duel there, you two.
Where
We
did things
did
go wrong?
give more than we got, but still. That did not go well for us.
I must rethink my strategy.
But we must indeed.
They
You're
call
out of
me
movement.
King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
Oh, Adad. You might be in trouble. By might, I mean definitely you're in trouble. He's looking to replenish and recruit.
Me.
Ah, curses. Well, you get punished
The whole
for
world
being
bows
foolish.
to me.
The world bows to you for a moment. What if we try to quickly sue for peace?
You are a fake fisherman, Adad.
You say that. But listen. I prefer not to lose my my king. He's got a lot of points in him.
This court is a
Can
sanctum
we
of wisdom
snag...
and
Oh,
reason.
from Asur, what can we get for as far as elite units? Oh, you need 60 regard. We don't have quite enough. No matter what we do, we can't. He's only got the one court action active, so we can't quite. Because we go over the royal invective, which would give us an additional court action, but I don't think we can use that for anything really that useful. So let's just go ahead and gossip with Hannah Gallbat so we can get another one of those
I
chariots.
find it hard to suffer your diplomatic dances, Babylonian.
There. All right, Adad. You're in a bad way.
Do not rush battles, win them.
Not rush battles, win them. We got an additional of the high guard we could use, as well as some Salulu swords or some normals. We kind of have no choice. Let's go ahead and merge these guys.
Caution is a virtue, enabling survival. The officers wish my counsel.
Snag in the units. That's going to really set us back, though, as far as ambitions go. Oh, man. But we can't lose Adad.
King of the universe.
I would like to try to fall back. I don't think we're going to be able to get far enough away. We'll just be able to catch him, and then he'd be in march stance. He would be doomed. Alright, well, let's combine up one more set of Salulu
There
swords.
can be no compromises.
Boy, this is spooky.
Whom among you know war?
And my own arrogance got him caught. I think they've got another army down here, too. Hopefully the Guadin can come on in and help, but I just don't think they'll arrive in time. Alright, well, that's what we get. What else can we get up to, then? With happiness, replenishment, workforce growth here. I don't think we need to.
I shall bring a new era to the whole
If
world.
we bring Kevin on over just to be scary, I don't think he'll arrive in. He would definitely not arrive in time. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and drop off some of these
A new
farmers
journey.
here at this this fort. Pretty much all of them were able to. And then we'll have you hit
Pray
Prayer to
from the
Marduk one
heart,
more time, and
man.
then come on back to a god.
Summon the city council.
Summon the electric counts. Bane of the Ishtaran. Oh, took heavy losses in Dur. So we are the war wastrel of Dur now. We're hitting some setbacks now after losing a battle. That's not good. I don't like having setbacks. Well, Well, okay, if we manage to survive here, then we definitely need to try to.
Make your statement and be
I'm
gone.
gonna try to make peace with you. I will give you. Oh, he's just not going for it. He thinks he can win. At least he thinks he has a chance against Adad.
High as the gods.
Which he... Oh, they stole our axe. I've been getting all sorts of ancillaries I didn't even realize. So we've got a weighted axe. Gives us razors and... razors. Breakthrough charges. More defense. Or armor breaker. And powerful strikes. They do not suffer... penalties when fatigued. I think we just want maximum damage. Stole our axe after winning. Alright, Adad.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
Yep, you sure do. You sure do. Let's see what else is going on here. We've got 5 expired barters. Take a quick look. We definitely want to grab extra
Speak
gold
and I might
imports.
listen.
He's cool with
Convince
that
me
one,
to
so
stay my hand.
I'm cool with
This
that
will
one.
have to do.
Then go for any of the other gold-based
You
ones.
have always been the better leader, Adad.
I agree. $22 for 46. All right, fair enough.
Will there be more in the...
Will there be more in the future? We need the gold to try to finish our thing. We can do it in 5 turns if we don't spend any more gold. Them in
may
as
be
well.
dull, but I prefer it.
He's only willing to give us 20. 48 wood.
Oh,
I am prepared.
Let's hope so. Inspired barters, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore most of them. Post available in Rapiku and Sir Marati. Actually, the one here, well, we're not at war with anyone to the north. Let's go ahead and pop in the Mesopotamian monument just for 3 more legitimacy. Keep further boosting that up as high as we can, especially if we're about to lose our faction leader. Let's see how aggressive the Iggyel could want to be. Alright, he is demanding almost all of our wood and stone. He wants to build something for 3,000 food. I'm good. Watching this with all the anxiety. Maybe they just decide to be nice? I wasn't nice, but maybe they decide to... Come on, almost there. Oh, he survives.
Time for decisiveness.
What
not
on
musings.
earth?
King of the universe.
Well, we should take this boon to retreat back to friendly territory. Got a bit overzealous here. How far
High
back
as
can
the
we fall?
gods.
Yeah, we need to run. So let's come on out to the Tigris.
Navigate by the stars.
Let kind of sub in for us for a moment. Go into March
Rowers, get ready.
and get it back into friendly territory.
Make landfall.
He just sacked it,
I
decided to
shall
stay
bring
here.
a new era to the whole
Oh, we
world.
got so lucky. Think
Battle
Marduk.
positions.
Oh, he's got an open field chariot. Nice. Not that it'll do you any good. Skulls for the skull throne. We'll go ahead and take the
victory.
food there.
We set off now.
Beautiful stuff. Alright, so you can get you back moving
Praise
towards
Adad.
friendly territory for some replenishment.
Set for land.
You should not be alive.
I am thinking.
We made it. Cool.
What will fate bring?
Go ahead and get that extra ambush success chance and come on over here and drop these slings off
out there.
into this garrison here. All 4 of them. We'll just leave them here with the Surdi General. Oh, we're having some pretty nasty frame drops now. Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and pull up our diplomacy just for a quick moment. Who likes us the most? We're near
10,000
maxed
correct
out in
actions.
our relations with her.
Peace may be dull, but I prefer it.
No, I just want to see what kind of deals we can get here. The game does not seem to be enjoying this one. So we could grab a non-aggression pact with the Nearbu.
master of the arts.
We're fighting Assyria. They're doing that with our Hannah Gulbat campaign too, where they just kind of come on down from the north and take out Assyria. I wonder if that's a normal part of your
Bag of gold.
kind of
or
one of the
bronze
challenges you're
blade?
supposed to overcome.
10,000 correct
Oh,
actions.
they all could want a peace treaty now. Interesting.
How long will the peace may be dull?
We'll go ahead and
But I
adopt
prefer it.
Rabi Silashu into our faction here. We'll get a non-aggression pact with him as well. Okay, so let's just do this one first. And then we'll get the barter of as much gold as they're willing to give us. So 20? Not quite. What about 20 gold for... $20 stone a turn for maybe 15 gold? Ooh, maybe. 16 will work. We'll grab the non-aggression pact next turn. Let's see if they balance it for some more gold.
Such general.
Perfect.
Bag of gold or bronze blade?
Welcome to the family. There.
Everybody has their duty.
Alright, game, you can do it. Don't crash on me now. Oh no! Guardian down. Okay, good. You know what? We're gonna save. They're trying. The AI is trying to get my my general. Babylonian stream midpoint. Oh, it's having trouble, isn't it? I might do a quick reset on the game. Please. There we go, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick reset, and then we should have no more issues. I don't know what's going on here, but I just don't want to continue having the PowerPoint presentation. Alright, finally back on in. Hopefully that should fix up all the weird stuttering. We stole the open field chariot. Beautiful. Excellent. We can give that over to probably
I
just
shall bring a new
Razholith here. He's got nothing. He's just got the sword and the shield. Go ahead and kick the shield off. The sword as well. We'll go ahead and give him the open field chariot. And that's about all you can have, sir. We can give you a common bow, so you're doing a little bit more range. Sniping bow for more damage. Let's just go for the range on the common bow there. Let's take a look at some of our actual... We got the bronze axe, which is fine by me. Kevin's got the spear, which is also working out just fine. You can't do anything with the bow, unfortunately. Okay, so even though we have quite a few good items, we're pretty much just gonna
I
stick with what we
welcome
got.
all to my court, as long as they show
Go ahead and do a
decorum.
bit more gossiping with Hanegalbot,
I keep nothing in the dark.
trying to discredit me, are you? What a mistake.
The future belongs to us.
I'll have you sit here and do a bit
I
more. Oh,
seek
you got his
comrades with
farmers.
vision.
Granted, let's
We
not
shall recruit.
talk smack about farmers, because a horde of them just dealt with the King of the Universe. Horde of farmers. Rapiku will go ahead and take up to next year as well. Picks up our stone even further. Perfect.
Surrender or die!
Now we're going to still take some pretty good casualties for the auto-resolve. Let's find out.
The world is a marred shrine. We've
Give him the
proved
old murder
ourselves
chuckle.
today.
Yeah, we took quite a few losses, but not as bad as it could have been. We took about half what they did. We will replenish there.
You chose this fate.
We will go ahead
Not
and
me.
raise this, so we don't have to deal with another one
I
already.
shall bring a new era to the whole
Switch to in camp and
realm.
move as far as we can. Looks like they have abandoned this province.
Back to your posts.
We can probably take them if they've abandoned it.
The gods demand blood. I
Back it.
like traveling.
I like traveling. And then since they don't know
We
exactly
must
where we're
hide.
at,
We
since
set
we
off
aren't going to
now.
replenish, we might as well be sneaky. I'll find the exact thing I'm trying to say. Alright, beautiful. Babylon grows.
They call me King of Babylon,
And that is who I am. Got the food import also wearing out now. Or is this, we've already handled these, haven't we? Yeah, let's relax. I don't mind importing.
May relations between us continue to prosper.
Non-aggression pact with Temen. Since we've already adopted him into the family, let's go ahead and grab the non-aggression, and I will take... Oh, they're not really willing to give us much, are they? 10 food a turn for 5 turns? 5 for 5 turns is what, 20 food? That's not much. We'll wait till they're willing to give us a little bit more. All we're really held back by at this point looks like to be our stone income. We can sort out.
The
We'll have
whole
Adad
world
come on back
bows
to
to
Babylon to re-up and rearm. Get rid of all of these normal slings and replace them with a little bit stronger archers or even just the Babylonian specialists. Having 2 royal guards is extremely expensive. I do think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the new ones we have. Well, you know what? We can actually, instead of getting rid of them, we can put them in the garrison so we're not having to pay as much for their upkeep, and we can grab them whenever we need them. Okay, so they hit a settlement. So they didn't abandon it. They're definitely nearby.
I shall bring a new era to the whole
Evan, let's have
realm.
you, since you're not going to be able to get anything good here, swing on down into Babylon proper for some actual recruitment.
The water roads.
Pretty cool how far you can move on the rivers.
Find land.
We will have to leave these settlements kind of exposed for now.
Bright ideas for dull problems. Soldiers, join with me.
Ideas for Dow problems. Go ahead and grab just or
Bolster the ranks!
slings. I mean, 4 slings is a good bring in for pretty cheap. All right, back to Adad and the turn. Adad the Lucky is what we'll call you now. Oh, they've lost Nineveh. Yeah, Syria is falling. It's only a matter of time. Looks like the Kare are moving in on them too, so they're getting jumped and cannibalized by all of the different Assyrian and Urartu. Oh, here come the invaders too. Different tribes. This time I actually will go ahead and trade my court action for some gold, because we're trying to get up to that. And we didn't need to, but we're doing it anyway. What a terrible day.
High as the gods.
Eyes of the gods. Okay. So after that first botched invasion, I'm a little bit more hesitant on coming on in there.
Duty calls.
Duty cold.
As king of the universe, I set the future.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of them. They cost so much, so I'm just gonna straight disband them, because we get one of them every year. It's really not that big a deal. We can go ahead and drop in the rest of these slings here.
Take this course.
I'm gonna let Drazowith just build up
Everybody
a
has their
huge
duty.
army of nothing but farmers, and he can follow us in.
The whole world bows to me.
Adad, you come over to hit the ambush center.
What will fate bring?
What will fate bring?
I will inspect the barracks myself.
Wouldn't mind you dropping your upkeep a bit.
There can be no compromises.
Adad, march.
Prepare to march.
Malgu.
Bag of
Some
gold
weird movement going on here.
or bronze blade. Your hearts sing
Up
for
into
blood.
here. We've got one Babylonian
then.
specialist we could recruit if we needed the extra eliteness.
Honor
Really
and
don't.
glory.
Not yet. Kevin, you're the only one doing any recruiting
Let
here,
us
so let's
encamp.
first grab the trade. That's also a trading post. We'll not hit it twice. Want to back towards the edge of the river here.
We must go there.
In camp.
We camp now.
And then we've got 4 slings is a good number. We're going to go ahead and grab a couple more
I
Salulu
need
spears,
hearty
and then
warriors. I seek comrades with
some
vision.
normal swordsmen. I mean, Acadian farmers are pretty dang decent for how much they cost.
I am destined to rule.
Let's get a good front line of swords, and then we'll grab some farmers for just the sheer damage potential. Those rakes are deadly. While we're at war with them, I'm going to keep the garrison in. Looks
We
like they've
must
fallen
stand
back
together.
to the settlement itself, so we can probably move in with Astrogoth now
Marshal
and just
prowess.
deal with them.
The battlefield awaits.
The battlefield awaits. And that's a...
Cut them asunder.
Oh, really? Milik Arbat. His elite units are giving him that much of an edge, are they? Let's find out if this is truth. It will be a minor settlement. I thought I attacked the guy outside. Huh. That's alright. Let's do it. Keeps wanting to think it's being difficult. I'm gonna try not to lose my voice. Alright, there we go. Where is the reinforcement army coming from? Were they inside the settlement this whole time? Really? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and attack from here with our slings. We'll go ahead and do the sling layers Salulu's swords in front of them.
Let us play for a swift victory.
Honor the gods.
Spear runners behind them, and then our waves of farmers are gonna rush in and be a nuisance. There we go. So, infantry corps, missile lads, and then the farmers. Let it begin. So either they didn't get a reinforcement or he was already inside the settlement, I just didn't see.
On we go. Step by step.
I'm gonna go ahead and send these farmers wide.
Move.
Already got kind of plenty over on this other side here. Move into the trees so we're protected from arrow fire ourselves.
See, I told you Marduk is with us.
We can set the flaming shot on these lads. Well, let's come out of the forest if we do.
Set forth.
I don't mind catching a little bit of this settlement on fire. You're in sling range. As soon as they're done running, they're going to start firing.
With pride.
Move up just a bit
One
there.
more request. Crack open their skulls.
We've got lots of archers in this back line here. Seems like a good idea.
Move.
Fire arrows. Ooh, okay.
Fight with pride.
Hello there.
Honor the
Some
gods.
aggressive horsemen.
Honor the gods.
Light them on fire.
Earth and sky.
Go ahead and fall through.
Take their heads.
Farmer's taking a little bit of a weird angle to get to there. Our general's about to get charged. Oh, barely didn't get charged.
Now.
That got spooky.
The rubble. Look there. Time to meet our foes.
Over a little bit before firing more of the flaming arrows there.
Moving time.
Take down the archers moving on in.
Bludgeon them.
Please and thank you.
On the move. On we go.
And for these guys on back around, farmers, you come on it too.
Step by step.
General will have you just start going for the guys that are coming on in around. Farmers charge,
For battle.
On the move. Spearmen.
and that works out. These guys are all in one big clump. Look how fast his health bars are dropping. Nice shower of rocks and arrows. These Akkadian warriors are surrounded by high lethality units, so even though they are elite, every hit that's landing on them has a pretty good chance of killing someone. Alright, farmers, go ahead and surround
Make the gods
Milk
proud.
Habit. Or Milk Hobbit. Poor guy. All archers fire. Ooh, don't run into melee there with the Kapesh guys. What we call a mistake.
Embrace your fury!
You guys surround them.
We will not fail.
See how all those axemen fight against 4 different groups of farmers.
Ripe for battle.
Not enjoying those rocks. Not one bit. Put you over into direct shot mode and just...
Focus.
Well, you're not really going to get any chance, are you?
Get going. This is our path.
Fire on these clowns coming on in.
Nothing can stop us. Step by step.
Alright, Lord is surrounded. He is done. Rocks. Next target.
Slingers, attack. Time to move.
Go ahead and fall back. Have you guys run down this street. Have you guys run down the other.
Step by step.
Was a fake. Now we get to surround you.
Their flesh.
Fools. It's a lot of farmers. He's got some pretty cool crescent axes going on here, but a lot of highly lethal damage.
With precision.
They've got one more general coming on out.
Strike
A brave lad. Put you over into direct shot mode. And that should easily deal with that general.
Ever enduring.
Slings are picking apart these axemen nicely.
Send them stones.
Sling the rubble.
Right to their backs. That guy's getting surrounded. Let's go ahead and switch to direct shot on these approaching axemen.
The gods guide us.
Ooh, careful about advancing too far there, General.
Yes, warrior spirit.
But it's not going to matter. And victory. As soon as these Akkadian warriors realize they have lost. They're doing a pretty good job even if they're surrounded.
With procession.
Not for long, though. That's that.
Time for
What do you
battle.
mean we'll lose that battle? They are elite. Do you see how many farmers we brought? Power of hard work. Baba Aha Adina. His eyes also surprised. That's how I felt when I lost at a previous battle. I understand. Yeah. More skull thrown. And the milk hobbit has been filed.
Triumph.
Heroic victory, it says. This belongs to me now.
I want things done
We
properly.
discovered some new gods, Ishtar and
Shamash
Ashur.
has blessed me.
Finally, this far into the game, we've discovered Ishtar, so we can get our growth goddess up and running. So we're gonna come on in and get rid of Ninurta. Here's the thing, right? We've actually gotten into the point of the game where Ninurta is probably gonna be a better overall deity for us for military. How long until we have the next royal decree? 5 turns before this gift to the gods, or for the gift to the gods giving us gold, and then 8 more for actual dedication. Okay. So in the meantime, I will just try to super boost up our economy. So let's come on into Ishtar. We shall worship Ishtar and replace Ninurta. He is already at tier 2 because we have the Grand Temple. So then we can go ahead and take Adad and have him be devoted to Ishtar,
Our god
which is
bestows
going to
his
give him a
beauty
higher
upon
chance
you.
of having children and a more experienced return. So before he does get to become an old man, we want him to do as much as possible. So Ishtar is the goddess of war and love. She's a mutinous chicken lady. I think those things go together. They do for most people. Go ahead and get on out of here. Oh. Interesting. So Elam is actually out and conquering, which is quite dangerous. Elam has some pretty good royal chargers, but they are going to be pretty weak against any kind of archers we have. Ur is being nice and nuisance with their just masses
Everybody
of
has
farmers.
their duty.
They call me King of Babylon, and
That is
who
who
I am.
you are. Yeah, we don't even need to stay in the province. I was going to
Time to
stay
go.
in the city for maximum replenishment. We don't really need to. And you know what? I don't really want the extra growth. We're pretty safe there. I'm going to go for instead more growth and happiness here in Rapiku. And this province giving us the Madasur units. Perfect. We can actually go ahead and trade
I
out
shall bring a new era to the whole world.
Canadian militia spears, militia, clubmen, which we... Oh no, the clubs. The clubs that we have weakened several times over. The Akkadian farmers, chargers. I think we do want some javelins. I'm not going to go worry about javelins that have... Ooh, that damage is insanely higher. It's double. Double damage on those Good grief. We don't have the extra bronze, but I will absolutely take the skirmishers. So we'll go ahead and combine all of you guys up.
We must
Gives
stand
us 2
together.
positions. And we'll just go ahead
Your
and
hearts sing
turn
for
those
blood.
into hunters.
Come then.
Perfect. I will upgrade this province as well. And now that we have taken this from them, I am a little bit more greedy about wishing we could go to war with the Temin, but I'm also glad they're on side, because look at all the armors they have. We would not be so ready for their invasion. Now we have received a couple of setbacks now. We've got ruled under crisis and took heavy losses in Dur. Oh, we are beloved. Almost peerless. It's teetering between statesmanship and piety. The rest of these, not so much. His shrewdness is going to be coming through leveraging your princely powers at court. Really. Well, we need to keep building up more. We need up to 320. before we can leverage any more princely powers. Offer or request battle legitimacy from factions in the same royal... So what do we do with this? We say, hey, Elam,
Brave of
I
you
shall
to
give
come and
you...
talk in such circumstances.
Quit talking smack. I'll give you some of my legitimacy. They don't want our legitimacy. Get out of here, then.
Everybody has their duty.
Disrespectful. He's got a lot of enemies. I don't think we want non-aggression pact with them.
Bag of...
Everybody has their duty.
The Assyrians are thinking about wanting to become our vassal. Okay, well, let's check our family tree here. It's been quite some time. I've got 2 children here in Ur. It said something that you can pay for custody when they come of age, which is interesting. So Sipat-Zuli is 8. So we got quite some time before he grows up. Okay, so not really to do in the tree here. The family has expanded so much. Inspired Martyr. So many of those too. Good grief. Let's go ahead and do this one.
May be dull, but I prefer it.
Yes, we want more food. So let's say 60. 5. 8. That'll do. We have 3 turns to finish up having 1,000 gold. We'll be able to start spending money like a crazy person. Skill points for Astrogoth. We'll go ahead and give him that level 5 Ardor and probably start working on presence now as well. Field Chariot is already with Drazhoeth. We're trying to steal. Ooh, a wooden shield. 8 armor, 8 defense. How fun. Well, Adad, let's give you a wooden shield. You lose speed, you lose attack, you lose charge bonus. I'd say it's worth it, though. Makes him harder to take down. Kind of a weird combo with the axe, though. A very defensive but highly lethal bodyguard. Oh, don't demolish it. We just want to repair it. Because they're rude, they blew up our stuff. I think the way station also something I'm going to go ahead and get rid of. We will replace with probably a monument to Ishtar here. Although we need... Oh, I've got a cat in need. I'm going to go stop that real quick. Give me just a half second. Joys of having a cat. So actually, we might go for the Shrine to Marduk here for just that food boost, and then we'll of course get the economy building as well. All right, let's trade a little bit of our wood because we have a ton of it.
Assyria and his people seek no outside help.
500 for 150, 75. Realize it went down. Alright, well, 65 works.
Our
That
business
is an extreme. A lopsided deal there. Oops. You trade that for 180. Really? It works.
Next time.
Next time. Now you're out of stone,
How
fool.
can I assist you?
Do the same thing here. Give me 500 of your stone for 150. Wow, even better deal, huh? 138.
Happily.
Happily, he says. Well, how about more? We're got 500 more. Oop, keep forgetting. 140. Okay, now he's getting a little bit more stingy with his resources. But not by much. Good grief. Sounds good. Now I've got up to 2,000 stone. Don't mind if I do. All those are going to take gold, so I'm not going to spend with that just yet. So we'll wait there. If anything, we could actually... Oh, yeah, we could absolutely go for the native recruitment office here in Der Kurigalzu. And then the mud baths, too, for even more growth. Making sure nothing better can be done anywhere else. No, we're probably the best thing to do then with those mud baths. Beautiful. As far as outposts go, in Rampiku, we can go for... Since it's making a stone, we can just go for the Happiness, the Shrine to Ishtar. And this one will go for the Shrine to Marduk. And I'm going to put a fort on this other side. Just in case we do end up at war over here. Or, yeah, we'll actually go for the lookout post, so I can go for those cheeky ambushes. Yeah, really wants to go for these upgrades. Not yet. We'll get there. Back to Papa Adad and our... Oh, he's got a...
bows to me.
His shield doesn't look wooden at all. It's great, big, and bronze. Like his personality. Alright, and we are coming up on 5... well, it's like at 5:05 here, my time. There's much work to be gained by working together. We'll go till about 5:30, and we'll go ahead and call the stream there. It's been quite a fun one, so I'm very thankful y'all decided to come on by. No, I'm not going to pay you gold for a non-aggression. Get out of here, Gundam. The lamest looking robot I've ever seen. Oh wait, is that Gorth? Gorth the Cruel! The seeds we planted earlier on in the campaign are finally starting to grow. And we shine like the sun. 8 more Kuduru. And our law's done. Let them fight in the shade law, so our... What does this one do again? Faction-wide missile damage and reload speed for our slings. And our clubs become weaker. Because they deserve it. We've got 21 Kuduru. Time to use that to keep making our military better. Ooh, costs 5 now. But we've got range lethality. How goofy is that? Before I go for any more upgrades, I'm curious to see when writing another military law here. Yoink. And going for ranged lethality on my slings. Rank 14 is what we need to get to the 3% more lethality. And so, you know what that means. We go up to rank 14. Improved flanking attack. Ooh. We can get this on our two-handed spearmen. Or just, I guess, our chariots. You can do this to chariots. Oh my. Alright, we also need to not neglect our civics. So let's come on in and upgrade this one a few times. Upkeep reduction is going to be amazing. So actually, let's do one more military law for the lethality. I think we're going to add more lethality to sling. We have so many slings, making them just incredibly dangerous is going to be the best way to capitalize on how cheap they are. Let's go ahead and write up a new law of the military variety. It's going to cost us bronze. We have to definitely keep that in mind. So we'll come on in and go for range lethality on... Oh, good grief. You could increase javelins. We're going to increase it on slings by 3%. It's going to take 9 turns. Good grief. So lethality will go for... Let's go more damage, too. Oh, you could go for bodyguards. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about the rest of our front line. They'll upgrade through just being elite. We'll make our slings and monsters. So 10% more missile damage now. And then what else do they need? I think they need some reload speed reduction. 10%. Gonna take 27 turns. Okay, fine. We have to put at least one negative. We'll have to go back to get this one going. That's too expensive.
This court is a sanctum of wisdom and
It's like
reason.
a plot against me failed, the blackmail. Big old dummy. You're gonna lose your small legitimacy you have as is. Go ahead and... I think we'll just discuss law.
I find it hard to suffer your diplomatic
I
dances,
find it hard just
Babylonian.
to suffer your face. And your less impressive beard.
High as the gods.
High as the gods. So, just because I'm curious how dangerous
People
you are.
fear what they do not understand.
You guys have so much more charge bonus. Interesting. Gods are sorted with 271 in terms of legitimacy. I guess we're dropping off how much per turn for our battles? It's quite a bit. I think it's 5 to 10% that you lose every turn for not fighting or for each battle.
As king of the
Ur
universe,
is overwhelming
I set
them
the future.
with numbers now. We just need Adad to get some more units and come on back in to help.
I shall bring a new era
Trade,
to the
you kind of
whole
hang out here in
world.
Mulgu.
Your hearts sing for blood.
Your heart
Come
sing
then.
for blood. We get 2 Salulu spears. Pretty good little units.
The whole world bows to me.
Whole world bows to me.
Men, return to order.
Let's just come right over
Cross
into
over there.
Babylon's territory. 41.
Do not rush battles, win them.
Not rush battles, win them. Yeah, Dot, I did say we were going to retrofit your army, but truthfully, we don't have the bronze really to do that, so let's utilize
Call
the
for
slings we've been
volunteers.
upgrading.
The
Army's
officers
pretty
wish my
solid.
counsel.
The officers wish my counsel.
Fate is so
Heaven will have
fickle
you.
these days.
Fate is so fickle these days. It'll the upkeep reduction again. One up to get Ziggurat. I guess we can just recruit up some native units from here.
Summon the city council. I seek comrades with vision.
Native units, we always mean more
Bolster
Acadian
the
farmers.
ranks.
Never sleep on the farmers. That's how you get flattened.
True
We have
master
peace in
of
the north. We could
arts.
kind of come on across with all of our armies now. And bring them all to bear against the Elamites altogether. Or alternatively, we could come after the
Why do you seek my counsel?
ruler of Ikurma. He is fighting against Alam and also Lullaby, which are the horse masters here. A minor faction, but they have all of the horsemen right off the bat.
True master of the arts.
I would love to get to the Elamite areas and take their stuff from them. I'd also like to come over here and beat the brakes off of this faction. We need to make sure we're doing things one at a time.
I shall bring a new era.
We've got
to
our
the
entire
whole
east
land.
side fairly well secured just by diplomacy. All these factions are holding the line just for now, so we can turn it around. With like Sebastian
Wide
here.
awake.
First up, pick out 2 more of these farmer boys. We'll bring you down the coast here.
Dreams aplenty.
Try to mark Dillard. Actually, we can. No real reason to instantly complete it, but we're going to.
A new journey.
And we'll give you a few more javelins. Cheap
Poetry
javelins, though.
recital time.
Poetry recital. Poetry recital time? Alright, buddy. You enjoy time differently than most. Let's go for more wood here in Rapiku. We'll pull up our actual province tab here and just kind of take a look. Really maximize how far we can move. I think that's going to be the best play. We're upgrading nicely. We've got pretty much everything the way I want it. More food would be nice, but we'll probably have to take more settlements for people to get that. dealing with the Duranki here. They have 2 food settlements that are pretty important. So maybe while we allow to deal with Egielkid, we kind of strike these guys.
You have always been the better leader, Adad.
Oh, don't you know it? I mean, so much so that we're now no longer having a treaty. How exciting. Alright, so we need to get this food barter back up and running with her.
To prosper.
In fact, I'll give you 15 gold, and you give me 75. Even more. Sweet. Almost. 315. 17 will do.
Until next.
Until next time.
Speak. Have you
Most
finally
factions don't
reconsidered
care
your
about-
position, Babylonian?
You started by hating me, and now we're best friends. We'll grab a non-aggression pact and then a barter agreement for 500 of your food for, let's say... and maybe 10... 20 gold. $45. Haggle activate. 44 will do. As much out of them as possible. Hypo 5 will do.
Excellent.
Now we got Ninurta on side.
I remember the Battle of Nippur fondly.
I'm about to remember the Battle of Asur fondly. 250 for 10 here and maybe 25.
I approve.
Glorious. Now our food woes are pretty much stymied for the time being until we can capture some settlements. Oop, intern there.
I get things done.
Oh no, Zatan has fallen. Oh, and so is our forced scion too. Oh man, you lost everyone at once. Ochi, you good? Small cat decided to viciously attack her tree. You definitely won. That inanimate object lost completely. So there goes our 2 no, Zatan.
I welcome all.
Couldn't keep
to
him
my
alive
court,
in any
as long as they show
in
decorum.
any timeline. More plots against us. Sounds good to me. Every single one of these you guys fail, I get more goodies. I'm gonna go ahead and just do more gossiping with
This action. Why
Assyria.
here and why now?
Because apparently, oh, you're trying to assassinate me, brother. How rude. And we're best buddies too. In one turn he offers his allegiance, and the other turn he's
Your
ready to throw
heartless
hands.
cause revolts me. What will fate bring?
Razowith, you keep getting more
Well
fun.
and swell.
1.6 thousand negative is rough.
King of the universe.
Of the universe.
Men, marching orders.
This one is trading post, trading post. Where's my Marduk shrine? There it is.
Men, pay your respects.
Min, pay your respects. Alright, we'll come right back up to gather. Oh, we can't quite reach. Quickly. Switch our strategy. Alright, it's time for another invasion of Elam. This time, bringing everyone we've got here. So let's go ahead and bring you all the way up to the sea again.
Are the maps accurate?
Are the maps accurate? Kevin,
Fast and
it's time for you to
strong.
join Papap in war. You and you all 16 men. Oh, you can actually have another one. We'll give you this title, and we'll go ahead and give you more movement, too. Perfect. So, pop on out of Durkaragalzu, and we'll go into March.
Roads.
Oh, wow, you can go so far. Sweet. Let's come on out and just hang out next to Pop here on the shore. I don't really trust the enemy that much, so let's hang out together.
Find land.
Muster our forces. Astrogoth, that means you're in charge of defending kind of the middle ground and against these clowns. Or where are they at? These guys here. So go ahead and hit this upkeep production. Beautiful. Come out, do.
Call the guard, commander.
Call the guard, commander.
I am destined to rule.
Then out towards Rapiku, that way we're kind of more central. And we're still on the river, that way we can respond to any threats.
Seek shores.
Perfect.
Only the bravest should
Please
come.
do no recruiting, Astrogoth. You're going to be expensive right now. Before I go for the upgrade to the wood producing settlement or building there, Malagu has the gold. I actually think we can go ahead and take out. Happiness is positive 13 because of the general there, so we'll switch that one on over. Rook is plus 5 on the happiness. We can even probably switch this one over too. Oops, what can we actually flip it over for? Oh, a shrine or dwelling of Marduk will give 9% more food, so we'll do that. We will do that. See you later. Okay, so in the meantime, if we go for upgrading Babylon, we can't. Oh, because we're missing stone. Hang on, now I know how to fix that.
Well met. How can I assist you, friend?
Oh man, we have to send more people over to inherit his throne. Hang on, now we can do that. So let's grab, I guess, this pious zealot Ebal PL, and we are going to rename you Zatan, the Returned. Again. Oh, we can't go again. He's the second. We'll give him a more movement. And then I guess send him back on over.
I will
Those first two generals I sent to you weren't very useful, but promise this time he's going to be useful. Send him, and we'll go ahead and take. We need stone. So give me 500 stone. Oh, yes, please. And then also we'll take the food. Perfect. Just for a single lord.
Such deals are rare.
I agree. Now we can build up what I want. Which is the Royal Guard quarters, or we want Babylonian archer chariots. Or Babylonian noble chariots. 180 range, lots of good damage. Alright, medium chariots sound fun. Why can't we build these other, though? Oh, that's because there's nothing else to build. So, Babylonian guards for an even better front line. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Not
Gather
surprising.
the lads.
Always ready.
Probably don't need you to recruit anymore. We're not going to be able to afford it, so we'll just leave you with what you got. You've got your upkeep reduction. Perfect. Come on over here. Muster
Take that
these three
pathway.
armies. Hopefully they'll be enough to take down the Elamites. I'm sorry, what?
Wide awake.
Wide awake. Skill points for
Prince
Adad.
of Ur and Protector of Nippur.
We'll continue to drop his upkeep. Now you can get a third skill or title, so we'll go for... Ambushing is pretty fun. Let's go for defense strategist, though. That way we can lock enemies in place. We have not had any issues with influence the entire time. Everyone here is Mesopotamian, so they're working with us. Alright, beautiful. That should be another turn. we'll have to take a look in the diplomacy, see how long it takes before we're able to declare war again on the faction we just broke a deal with. 'Cause I'm betting we have an opportunity to stab these guys in the back and just yoink some of their settlements. Bring all your provinces back to positive happiness level. Maintain 88 units in total. We have 97. We would immediately finish that one. Oh, we wouldn't get any Kuru, though. But victory points in gold. Oh, look. You've completed it. To conquer foreign lands, you'll need to swell your armies till they roil like waters, or wild waters across your foes' lands. Let the world fear the march of your men. Indeed they shall. I'd like to see how good they're doing. We can move in and maybe punch them in the back of the head. Steal their food-producing settlements, because we are hurting for food now.
High as the gods.
High as the gods.
Gather information.
Okay, how many
You
turns before we're allowed to do?
despicable fiend.
You despicable
What do you want?
fiend. Oh, you're so rude. If I declare war on you, what happens? Nothing? No problems whatsoever? Haha, prepare yourself, friend.
Speak, and I might.
Strength rank 31's not bad. So he might choose to go after Uruk. Let's make sure we can actually reach him.
The future belongs to us.
Getting into a third war may not be the most clever, but
Duty
hey,
calls.
we're here for bold action. I figure we hit here and we should be able to reach. Oh, I was wrong. Alright, well, we'll come up to this position here in Malgu.
Men, set off.
We must stand together.
We'll have Kevin the Brave come down and put an ambush up right in front of this position, and I'm going to have this army
Burning
walk up
desire.
and act like they are wounded. So I'm going to go ahead and actually kick out 4 of these farmers. Make them look like a smaller target.
Sound marching horns.
There can
I
be
can't go
no
to an ambush.
compromises.
Alright, never mind. We can't go for that
Bag
one.
of gold.
Or bronze blade.
I like traveling.
I like traveling.
Curse you. You are a waste of my time.
You're a waste of my time. Want to declare war and try to ambush when they attempt to go after my... Yeah, let's do that.
I am
Linger
destined
and
to rule.
smolder, Adad. I can
Linger
wait.
and smolder. Oh. My reliability relating will change. We have to wait 8 turns. Oh. Okay. Would have liked for you to tell me that before I came all the way in there, then.
Praise Adad.
Well, then. So we have to wait. That means we definitely need to go after Elam.
Prepare to march.
Let's just run back around, then.
Men, move out.
Everybody has their duty.
And we got a
Right
little bit played there.
ideas for dull problems.
I think that's fine, though. Let's go ahead and do... Need dwellings of Marduk where we possibly can. So, not in Malgu, but down here in Uruk. We'll grab the dwelling of Marduk. Give us 9% more food production here. In fact, how long does that take to build? 2 turns? Not any longer. Doesn't look like that helped our food at all. Oh no. Did the dwellings not do anything? 9% more food should be a pretty huge bump. In fact, do any of the bonuses work? Huh. But yeah, we can see 310. So is there a way to see down here in Uruk? 392. Okay, so it is definitely working. Just not easily seen.
This
Let's
court
pop into
is
our
a
court
sanctum of
once
wisdom
more.
and reason.
He's got 2 plots active, and neither one are gonna work at all. Actually, let's go ahead and do the invective. Make both of them fail. He's gonna start 2 more, and we should get a few more actions as well.
I keep
There we go.
nothing in the dark.
Those both failed immediately. And now we get 2 more actions. We'll go ahead and perform a bit of... Let's say... gossip, and
In
then
this
also
place,
discuss law.
Are you in a position of strength or weakness?
Strength all the time. Military. Oh, I even forgot to do my law. That's what I was even going in there for the first place. let's actually go in. We'll make a civic law. We need to help out our food production quite badly. So we'll first off help with per vassal. Really? 10% during crisis, or just 8% all the time. Let's go for 8% all the time. Let's also go for upkeep reduction for our... We have lots of swords, don't we? And then we can go for... Lastly... Raiding stance, second raising. Those are all pretty good. Don't really care about construction cost or recruitment cost. Happiness is not bad. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and do recruitment cost or one-hitting clubs and make it a lot more expensive. There we go. Gonna cost some food. 8% more faction-wide, less upkeep faction-wide for swords. That should help out quite a bit. Take 9 turns. Alright, well now we need to fix up our food, and that's gonna probably be just about all the time I've got.
Speak once. Make amends or perish.
Make amends or perish. I'm gonna do a one-time barter with food. Let's go ahead and grab 1,000 of it. For, let's say, 200 wood. That'll do.
Sell him.
1,000 more, and we should be able to last for quite some time. What do you want for it? Yeah, that's not bad.
Assyria.
Not bad. We'll do one more time.
Aye.
I will accept these terms. Yeah, we're best friends now. Get over it.
A while and have a drink.
Grumpy boy.
I
And I'll
approve.
give you all some gold just for now, but not much. And
Yes.
2 bits of gold is all you get. Being greedy. I want this fair and square. Let's just go 180. Ooh, really? 200 on the wood. He doesn't care about wood, that's why. Yeah, that's what I have to barter with. So that's what you get.
Yes.
That staves off starvation for a few more turns. Bunch of barters have ended. Fruity Kid, we were importing gold. We definitely don't need the gold anymore. Syria, we were also importing gold.
Rest your spirit a while and have a drink.
You want a settlement? Get out of here, you. Oh, I will keep giving you the same thing. You just want to keep giving us less, huh? What about 50? That's fine.
A good exchange.
A good exchange. He's willing to go for a non-aggression pact too, which I probably could use to buff that up further. Let's get. Really? We're just trying to get 150. Y'all can calm down. 85 a turn, 84 a turn. That'll do.
Oh,
Perfect. Friends in weird places. Alright. Well, I think that's probably going to be about all the time I've got for today. Thank you all so much for stopping by today's Babylon stream. It's been a ton of fun. This one we're definitely going to keep on continuing as kind of a main campaign stream, but next time we'll probably actually take a look at one of the other minor factions. And a lot of you were wanting us to take a look at Elam, but since we've been fighting over here in Mesopotamia so much, we might go ahead and check out one of the factions that is over in the Aegean or Egypt, or maybe even, well, pretty much any of the other cultures that's not over here in the Mesopotamian. So let me know in the comments here, not just the live ones, but the comments for the video itself, which one you'd like to see the most of. And I'll try to go ahead and take note, and we'll do a bit of a figuring on which we are going to showcase next. Thank you all again for stopping by today's stream. It's been a ton of fun. I will see you all in the next time. In the next time, huh? Next time on this stream. My voice is a bit quiet. That's weird. Well, see you all later, Leonis. Thanks for letting me know all the same.